Yo, hey, welcome in. Welcome in, Flauma. Welcome in, Anxious. How's it going? Continuing on with TTYD today. The remake. Feel like it's been a, well, yeah, I guess it has been a while. It's been a week. Hi, Matcha. Welcome in.
Let's go! Yay!
Paper Mario Tartar Wardar. Yeah, so true. We're at the best, but also welcome in, Navi. We're at the best chapter in the game. We're at the Glitzpit, the Glizzy Pit. Stopped off, got ourselves a Glitzville Glizzy before we got to the start doing some wrestling. We are no longer Mario. We are the Great Gonzalez. Which I wonder if that's a reference to something. Maybe it is. Let me see. Paper Mario, the Great Gonzalez. It's probably a reference to like a real wrestler or something. I think it's just, yeah, I think it's just a made up name for Mario in this game. I wonder when they came up with that one. But anyways, yeah, how's everyone doing? I did something really stupid today. I just like always, I always make dinner last minute and have to be a little bit late for stream. I didn't even have time to make an egg to go with the rice I made today because my stupid ass turned on the burner on my stove, but I turned on the wrong one. So I'm like washing the rice, putting everything in the rice cooker, heating up the pan, realize that the pan is not even on the right, the pan is, I turned on the wrong burner. This is why every place you rent nowadays has those stupid smart burners, because it's impossible, because it's almost impossible for you to set something on fire. But speaking of that though, I am still really considering buying a one of those, I think I talked about this on stream before, one of those like butane like electric burners, ones that actually have a flame, just so I can actually, because with the burners we have here, there's just some things you can't make without an actual fire, you know what I mean? I want to be able to cook with actual fire, not just electricity, you know what I mean? It'll also help me do cooking streams actually, because with it being portable, I could have it would allow me for like better setup for the cooking stream. Like I could probably even cook on my desk if I wanted to. I don't know if that'd be a good idea or not, but I could. But I could set up like, you know, a little cooking station. Because I've complained about it before. The kitchen I have here is really small, like really small. There's hardly any counter space. So if I were to do some kind of cooking stream, I don't know how I would do it with like the counter space I have. We would have to make like a we would have to, I would have to make like I'd have to make a like really elaborate setup for it, I think. I need to ask some of my friends who have done cooking streams how they do it. You guys think of any streamers, any VTubers that did cooking streams? I know Tenchi has done like I know she's made like pancakes on stream. Maybe she would have an idea. I think Grape has done cooking streams. I get Mookie has done cooking streams to like a certain extent. He made those gremlin brownies. Who else? Can you guys think of anyone else? I don't. It's like all I can think of. Using the arm tracking to make it try and track pancake art. Arm tracking? Or there's arm tracking? Are you talking about the like those really elaborate like 3D model tracking that Morch has with like the gloves and stuff? Don't you wear special gloves for arm tracking or hand tracking? There's lots of reflecting things in the kitchen that could show your. Yeah, that's another thing I'm like really. That's like the thing I'm mainly concerned about when it comes to cooking streams, is like me accidentally doxing myself. So the setup would have to be like really. I would have to. There's so much I have to think about when it comes to a cooking stream. Like, I do want to do cooking streams at some point, but yeah, there's a lot of steps I would have to take. I would probably have to buy a bunch of cookware that is specifically non-reflective so that I don't dox myself on accident. Make sure that any like food I cook, like any packaging that I buy is also not reflective, you know? No, I mean ARM as in the iPhone face tracking. Oh, okay. ARKit? Is that, I think that's what it's called. OMG, cooking stream. We're talking about we're playing with the idea of a cooking stream. I told you guys before that, you know, with when I bought the Genshin, or when I got the Genshin cookbook for Christmas, I wanted to try and do cooking streams someday, but yeah, there's a lot of prep for it still. I would have to buy one of those like I have one wishlisted. It's the one I was watching Karagi because she does a lot of cooking streams, and I wishlist the butane burner that she uses on her streams because I trust like she cooks like all the time, so I trust her. You know, the one that she buys is probably a good one. It's a bit expensive, but it's probably worth it in the long run. Once I buy it, it'll last me forever. The only thing it would have to replace is like you have to get more of like the little fuel cans, of course. But it's not like we would be cooking, like do cooking streams like all the time anyways, so it'd probably be fine. And yeah, like biggest concern with the cooking stream is doxing myself. There's like, I guess what else could I do for that? I guess I could like wear a mask while I'm cooking. But then that would be like, that would suck though. So you wouldn't be able to tell what you're doing. I should wear one of those like, I should wear like a ski mask. I should wear a ski mask while I'm cooking so that I cannot be doxed. Impossible to dox myself. Yeah, I would have to figure out an angle that makes it impossible for me to dox myself, or I think Tenchi had the idea of like buying lots of cookware that is specifically non-reflective. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know where to get started with all that stuff, to be honest. Because like, what's the point of doing a cooking stream if you guys can't see the cooking process, you know, or you can't see me like doing stuff in the kitchen? Because I guess we could always just record my voice while I'm in the kitchen doing cooking stuff, but then it's like be kind of a boring stream, I guess. I want to be able to show what I'm doing, you know. I don't know. If you guys have any ideas, definitely let me know in the definitely let me know. But yeah, we're just spitballing ideas, you know. Someday we'll do cooking streams. Maybe, or maybe we start with like a hand cam stream. That's probably a bit more, that's definitely a bit more doable. But then would be the question, what kind of hand cam stream? I could do the ever popular gunpla building, or building a model or something. That could be fun, maybe. People have recommended me. I talked to some people who do models all the time, like paint models and stuff. I probably wouldn't paint a model. And if I were to paint a model, I'd probably start with something easy. A lot of people have recommended me like getting like a model tank, because stuff with lots of big surface area are easier to paint for a beginner. So it's a lot harder to mess up. Yeah. You guys got some, if you guys got some hand cam ideas, definitely toss them out there. Also, something you might have noticed if you're on Steam and you frequently use Steam, it is the Steam Horse Fest. It's a sign. It's a sign. It's a sign. They know that we're watching ponies tomorrow, and they're telling me I need to stream Uma. They're telling me I need to stream Uma. We have to stream Uma. Oh wait, it literally, wait, huh? Wait, it's already about to end. Fuck, we missed Horse Week. No, we missed the Horse Fest. I forget when this started. I was actually thinking about streaming Uma this week, but then I was like, it's like Uma is like a lot of reading, and it's like, and then if you're not reading, it's kind of boring to watch because you're just like watching races. It's basically just the Uma streams are basically just chatting streams. Spill juice on table stream. That wouldn't be fun. I don't want to clean up messes. I already do that shit enough, okay? I live by myself. All I do is clean up after myself. I don't want to clean more. The what? You heard it. It's the Horse Fest. Did you guys see? I have another screenshot also. Let me see if I can find it. Did you know that Steam has a horse category. Like, horse is its own category on Steam now. And you can't tell me it's not because of Uma. Let me see if I can find the screenshot. It's gotta be on here somewhere. Where the heck would I have put that? Oh yeah, my Steam. There's my Steam recap. I can't remember if I shared that or not. Yeah, I can't find it. You're just gonna have to trust me. But I took a screen cap because it was really funny. It's like, we see that you like horse games. Being a fan of Uma Musume, here are some other great horse games for you to peruse. He hates horses. No! I love horses. There's a My Little Pony. There's a My Little Pony video game. Somebody brought that up. I think it was Nero, because he was making fun of me for watching MLP, and he's like, when are you gonna play a My Little Pony game on stream? And I'm like, I don't think there are any. At least from the little research that I did, the only thing that qualifies as an MLP game is it's like fan-made stuff, but there's nothing official. And everything that is official, it's like a web game. It's like a weird Flash game. Back when Flash was still a thing. Trust me, there's plenty of unofficial MLP games, which I guess we could play those at some point. My Little Pony Maritime Adventure is 60% off. What are you talking about? Stop making up video games. Oh shit. Oh, you're right. There is one My Little Pony game. Maritime Bay Adventure. Oh, but this one looks gross though, because it's like, it has that like, so if you guys have ever looked at like an actual like if you go down the toy aisle at Walmart and you look at all like the MLP toys, they're hideous. They're hideous. They don't look like the show at all. I have one of those like scuffed ass I think I have like an actual official Hasbro Applejack one. Like, I actually have an Applejack plush that's from Hasbro. But it's hideous. It's so ugly. It's such an ugly plushie. I don't know what it is, but like all the Hasbro brand stuff looks horrible. Everything looks so uncanny. And looking at this game, it has that same like effect with like the huge eyes, but like, it's like dystopian. I don't know how else to describe it. It's gross. Let me see. Also MLP A Zephyr Heights Mystery, 55% off. Steam has 2 of them on sale right now. Let me see. Oh yeah, so it looks like Zephyr Heights. What is this? Oh, I was about to say, wait, does this one actually have like Twilight Sparkle and everyone? See, that's the thing. If it doesn't have like the characters I like in the show, then why bother? From the show, then why bother? What's this one? This one looks more like a party game. Whereas the other one, what's this? What's it called again? Big ass title, A Maritime Bay Adventure. What? Yes, this is like OC horses. Like there's no Twilight Sparkle, there's no Rainbow Dash, there's no Applejack, there's no Fluttershy, there's no Rarity. Why bother, you know? It's the name of the game. Love the title. It looks like it looks like you make your horse OC and then you just go and do little errands and stuff. In the Horsefest category. So when are we playing it? You know, this does kind of sound like it would be a fun stream. But what if I stream the game like ironically and then like a bunch of actual children come into my chat and then it's like, oh my gosh, I love My Little Pony. Who's your favorite character? And then it's like, like at which point does the joke go too far, you know? We have a whole bunch of them down here in the basement from when my sister played with them. Oh, yo, let's go. They like all of the missing heads and they paint all of the missing heads and have paint all over them. Oh my gosh. So your sister was like that kind of kid, huh? She beheaded her ponies? Why would she do that? What the fuck? It really does just run in the family, huh? Grim will be playing all of the MLP games during the year of the horse, right? Like, you guys are joking, but it honestly does sound like it would be... It's kind of cooking for a stream idea. It's No More Heroes, but with horses? No, shut up. No, it's not. Shut up. You're just saying things. I'm not saying they look good, but it's the year of the horse, and you could tell your friends that you did play an MLP game on stream. That's true, but like I don't really care that much about. But Nero thinks everything that's like girly is stupid because he's so manly and stuff, of course, right? I don't really care that much about. It was just a little bit of banter. It's not that serious. Though looking at this game, it might be really funny. It's a good point, actually. Yeah, it's like but then again, my stream does because it's weird, right? Because like me, an 18+ channel starts streaming a children's game ironically, and then it's like but then like the channel is 18+ and it's like I don't know. Wouldn't that feel weird? But you know what? I said this year. You guys remember the kind of energy I'm bringing into 2026? Who cares? What if I just did it anyways? Who says that My Little Pony is only for kids, you know? What if I did it anyways, huh? I am kind of curious about what the game is actually like, though. Do I need... Oh my god, can you imagine the reviews for this game? Like the YouTube reviews? When did this come out? This shit came out 2022. Apparently this is this is a Steam exclusive as well. This is a Steam exclusive game. Like, this shit was not even released on console. Also, hi Plushper, welcome in. We're not convinced my sister isn't adopted. Nero's just old. He's old and set in his ways. I understand. I'm like that a little bit too when it comes to certain things. But he's like, look at this guy watching Game for Girls. I would never do that because I'm big and manly and I use a male model. Grr. He's just Unk, you know. He is set in his ways. He doesn't know Kino. He doesn't know that the show is actually good. Also, Cocoa, why aren't you watching MLP with us? Why didn't you watch MLP with us? Are you too cool for MLP? Are you too big and manly for MLP? At the very least, as a one-off, it wouldn't be weird at all. But what if I ended up liking it and then I like become like an MLP streamer or something? We have to talk about MLP Maritime Adventure, and the thumbnail has like black rectangles over the eyes and the horses. Oh my god, bro. You're so right. I bet there is a video like that. We have to talk about this game. It's problematic. This game is disgusting. Grown men playing a game about ponies? Disgusting. Problematic. Male on stream. Ah. So Nero's the male on stream at everyone. So Nero's the male on stream that everyone's been talking about. He's one of the few male on streams I know. Yeah, he's at least one of them. There's like George Chungus. That's like a male on stream. What about me? Well, I mean, you're like me. You also use a female model, so it's a bit of a gray area, isn't it? Don't you think it's a bit of a gray area? There's a really based fellow Babiniku streamer that said in their Q&A section under their stream, one of their Q&A questions is, what is a Babiniku? And the answer was, it's when you want to see a woman but you don't want to hear them. But you don't want to hear one. So true. That's what I'm saying. Whenever anyone asks me, that's what I'm going to tell them. But yeah, just because some people might be confused. Babi Niku is actually like there's actually a Japanese term for males that use female VTuber models. It's like an actual thing, and it's pretty common in Japan, hence why it has its own like word. It's obviously not as common in the English speaking VTuber space. When you bring up the Babi Niku thing, everyone usually talks about Porcelain Maid because they're like the biggest Babi Niku streamer, the most notable Babi Niku streamer. But there's some big ones. There's some in Japan too. Like there's lots of Japanese streamers that do that. Like Oren-chan, which is a pretty cool, was a very cool Japanese streamer, Japanese VTuber. I'm sure you guys have seen a couple. Especially in the early days of VTubing, there was a lot of them.
Holy shit! Unbelievable!
Yo.
Oh, also 2-year jump scare, get old, idiot.
Holy shit, 2 years? Yo, thank you Navi for 20, I was about to say 24 years. Holy shit. 24, I mean, I hope to be VTubing for 24 years, but I don't like thinking that far ahead because that's kind of scary, because 24 years from now I'll be in my 50s, so that's a bit of a scary thought. So I'm gonna try my best not to think about that. I'm not even 24 years. Yeah, you're fucking baby idiot, baby. It's actually, it's funny that we're talking about 2 years, because right before stream, I know, like, you guys don't know how yesterday we were talking about Hans and how he did his he had his new model debut, and he did the big speech and everything, and I was feeling really inspired, and then that made me and I was also playing Uma, and like Uma, like actually playing through and reading the stories in Uma is really inspiring, because it's all about like chasing your dreams and stuff like that, and it got me thinking about our 2-year or our New Year's anniversary thing, where I started talking about, like, I had my take on like I tried my best to do like a pep talk thing, kind of like what Hans did. Obviously I'm not nearly as good with words as he was, but I thought that moment was still good to capture, so I went and I made a highlight for it. So that's on the Twitch now. I think I'm gonna upload it to the YouTube maybe. But I was rewatching it and I was like, I really need to work on my public speaking skills. Like I stutter so much. I say like so much when I'm speaking. I have so many like verbal tics that when I rewatch myself saying certain things, I'm like, I really need to work on that. I think a lot of that stuff can be remedied with a little bit of preparation. I think if I rehearsed some lines before I did that and didn't just read it off the cuff, I could have got my message across way better. But I think the passion was there. It's just I'm not very good with words. I'm currently 24. Wait, you're also a baby? Wow, never talk to me about I'm discarding all of your opinions. Never lecture me about anything. I don't care if it's about Uma, I don't care if it's about anything, video games, especially not video games, okay? Go hop on your Fortnite, go drink your juice box, don't ever speak to me again. Nero completely ruined my dialect, it's not even funny. There's like there's a couple streamers that are like that for me. I know Tan is especially like, I think the worst streamer for that for me is Tan, because like the shit she says is, she's just so silly. Like her last stream when she was playing Rocket Slime, she used the term popping my alt as like, she described it as when you're like going off about something. So like when I'm ranting about something and I'm being really passionate about it, that's like, she described that as popping your alt. And now I'm like, I don't know why that resonated so much with me, and now I feel like next time I go off about something, I'm gonna describe it as me popping my alt. I've got a Nero dialect, and a Delco accent is almost, it's actually over. What is Delco? What the heck what is that? Grim is so old. Wow. I'm not that old. Like, look, Nero is okay. He's like embracing the Unk thing. He's like self-proclaimed Unk. Like, he keeps calling himself Unk. Like, he's okay with people calling him Unk, but don't expect everyone to be okay with being called old, okay? Also, Nero's in like his mid to late 30s. I am just now becoming 30, so I'm not that old, okay? I'm willing to bet some of you aren't even like that much. Well, I know that Navi and Lucky are, but I don't know about... I'm willing to bet some of you are not like that baby, you know? You're probably closer in age to me than you think, and you just don't... Than you say you are, and you just don't want to admit it. Because then I'll be able to say, you're also old. You don't want to show weakness on the internet. It's a big mistake. I've been thinking to myself, they're alting very often whenever I hear someone pop off like that. I'm sorry, I'm 72. No, you're not. It's way too late. It's way too late for you, bro. You've already told me everything about you. You've already said that your first game is Sonic 06. That already tells me. You know what? That's actually a great way. So if you're a streamer, a great tip for you if you're trying to find out if somebody is if there's like somebody underage in your chat and they're trying to hide it, you could ask them what their favorite game is. And if they say it's like Minecraft or some shit, then you ban them. Then I think, in my opinion, that's enough grounds to just ban someone. Like, you would never... Like, Minecraft is... If you tell me Minecraft is your first game, you're like... I'm picturing like, you know... You got a propeller hat on, you got a lollipop. You're drinking a juice box, your mom is telling you that your pizza rolls are ready. You just got off school. I'm 24. No, shut up. You're lying. You can't all be 24. That's impossible. You can't all be 24. Somebody told me I laugh like Gruntilda, bro. Damn, that's harsh. That's pretty harsh. I mean, I've heard you laugh in your streams. It's not... I feel like that's a bit of a stretch. Like, at least you don't laugh backwards. You don't laugh like... You don't laugh... I mean, like, your family is Filipino, but like... You don't laugh like an ESL. Like, you don't laugh backwards like Morch or Nero. You don't laugh, at least you don't laugh backwards. You could be laughing like Pecora, you know? Ja, 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 ja. Fuck you, Minecraft is epic. Minecraft's so boring though. It's like all you do is chop wood, swing your pickaxe from side to side, watch out for creepers, you know, etc, etc. I used to play Minecraft. I had a Minecraft phase for like a little bit, but I didn't really know what to do. Like when I play games, I like to have some kind of guidance. I'm not like yellow paint, but like, you know what I mean? Like just some sort of direction. Whereas I understand with Minecraft, it's more, that is more the appeal of Minecraft, is that you can just do whatever. But it's like, I don't want to just do whatever. Give me an order. Tell me what to do. Don't like handhold me, but just give me like a direction. Give me a goal to work towards. I feel like Minecraft is one of those games where you have to have a little bit of meta knowledge to know what to do. If you just go into Minecraft and just like free ball it, it's kind of like, well, what do I do? I guess I'll go chop some trees, chop a bunch of trees, stock up on wood for whatever reason. I have 100 stacks of rocks that I don't know what I'm going to use for. Watch out for zombies. Watch out for creepers. Oh man. Well, I guess like if you go into Minecraft not knowing the end goal, which is like to kill the Ender Dragon, right? It's like, I don't know. You got to figure out how to get to that point as quickly as possible. There's like, I know Minecraft speedrunning is like a big thing for that reason, because you have to get like a good spawn, right? It's like completely RNG. What if I like Minecraft though? That just means you're a baby. You're a little baby. Simple as. Go play Fortnite. I'm old as fuck, probably almost the same, if not the same age as Grim. Well, I'm glad there's some maturity in this chat room. I don't think there's anything wrong with their laughs. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just like, that's how I best describe their laughs. It's like they laugh backwards. Like I'm sure most of you guys know how Pecora laughs. It's like she laughs backwards. There's no other way to describe it. It's like the laugh goes in and then goes out and then comes back in. I don't really know how else to describe it. My first game was some up-scroll shooter and Atari 2600. I feel old. Okay, wow. So you're probably really old then. That's an old game. My first console was an NES, so like I'm millennial. I'm not boomer, you know. All gamers know how to do nowadays are mining at night and getting epic victory royales. So true. That's what I've been saying. I be saying this. I liked Minecraft a long while ago, but now I can only play with friends, else I get bored. Yeah, it's like, I feel like Minecraft is a social game now. And like when I watch the Hollows play Minecraft, it looks really fun because they work together to make their own little world and stuff. I think that's really cool. That's a cool aspect of Minecraft. I understand the appeal of having Minecraft servers with the oomph for that reason, you know? But I'll be honest, I can barely even watch Hollows play Minecraft because Minecraft gameplay is so boring. It's so boring to watch. Same with like Stardew Valley and stuff. You guys know my feelings on like those comfy core crafty games. It's just like my ADHD doesn't allow me to enjoy those kinds of things. I have to like pull up my own game to enjoy watching it. But that's more of a me problem. That's just my ADHD. The goal is whatever you want. Yeah, I understand the appeal for sure, but for me anyways, I need a little bit of guidance. I need a little bit of direction. You know, I think it's important to have like a goal when you go into something, because it makes everything else easier. It helps with your decision making. It's like, how do I make this goal happen, you know? Or or a little bit of direction. You can, once you have some direction, you start encountering some problems. Then you're like, okay, now you can work on fixing those problems. I like my games to have like a little bit of linearness. It's definitely not a word. I can't play survival games alone anymore. I find it too boring, except for No Man's Sky. That's the space one, right? The Ender Dragon is not the end goal. It's not. The end goal is making something cool. I thought Ender Dragon was the final boss. Or is there like a bigger boss now? Honestly, I haven't played Minecraft in a long time, and back when I played it, my friends group mostly played it modded, so no clue what people do without mods. Yeah, I've heard that a lot too. I've heard a lot of people say that Minecraft is a better game. Is better with mods, which I can say for a lot of games. I love modded Heroes 3. I can never go back to vanilla Heroes 3. DK64, fantastic with mods. As you all know already. And Paper Mario, also better with mods because, I mean, really, randomizers are basically mods. It's like a kind of mod, I guess. "32 is really old, I see." Listen, when you tell me your first gaming console is an Atari 2600, I have to assume you're like mid-30s at least, but I didn't mean it like in a bad way. I've already explained that I'm 30, so I'm not that far behind you. Grimcord SMP? SMP when? What's SMP? Been playing since the start without mods? I guess that's the thing with Minecraft, right? It's like you can... It's sandbox. You really can just do whatever. You can find your own way of enjoying Minecraft. Being the Ender Dragon just doesn't do anything. It doesn't? You don't even get anything cool? Like, you don't get like cool loot or anything? You don't get like an epic sword or something? Wasn't there also the Wither? Is that also from a mod, or does it come before the dragon? I think the Wither is a mod. Ender Dragon is the game's main boss, but there's also content past it, not to mention all the achievements to collect. Yeah, that's true. There's probably the achievement hunting in Minecraft is probably crazy. Wither is not a mod? Oh, it's like an actual... So it's like a super boss, right? You get an egg which does nothing? So it's like a trophy, right? It's more like you get an egg to prove that you killed the final boss, basically. It's like bragging rights. When you build a trophy, then you build a trophy room for it? Okay. There's also the funny blue guy in the caves, haha, the warden. He drops literally 5 XP and that's it. He drops less than a silverfish. So is it really just for bragging rights? You're like, I beat the warden and I beat the Ender Dragon. So you don't even get anything? Like at least with the Ender Dragon you get a trophy, I guess, but so it's like a big super boss, right? It's like a raid boss. So you can probably, I mean, there's probably been people that solo it, right? But it's probably intended to be fought by multiple people, right? A wither is optional and it gives you an item to craft a beacon, which gives you constant buff within its radius. Okay. So that's cool. Mostly just for personal achievement or achievo hunting. Okay. Wither was something you build as a golem out of soul sand and 3 withered skeleton heads, but no clue what the reward is without mods. Most mod packs have a guide that helps you progress nowadays, which gives direction. Okay. Yeah, it really does sound like modded Minecraft is just better. I got so spoiled on those books, dude. I tried going back to Pixelmon after doing a big mod pack, and I was like, where book? Where am I? What am I doing? Aha. Oh, I have heard of Pixelmon. Yeah. There's Pixelmon. I've heard that Cobblemon is another one, right? It's like that's the Pokemon mod, right? That sounds pretty cool. Pokemon Minecraft is fun. Yeah, it really does. Minecraft just sounds like one of those games that is just better with mods, honestly. Beacon, otherwise you just use the wither to create a wither rose farm in vanilla. A wither rose farm. Oh yeah, there's like the cobblestone generator. That's like something that people make, right? That it looks like a little like pool of water with some cobblestone next to it. I'm sure most of you guys know what I'm talking about. I don't know the details. I just know I seen it in some memes where it was like, Gregory, you fucked up the cobblestone generator. My face when I fucked up the iron farm and there's a giant army of guys who can one-shot me chasing after me. All these references just going over my head. Is this the brain rot stream? What are we hearing? We're talking about Minecraft. We started talking about Minecraft for some reason. I already forget, but hey, how did we get here? We started talking about MLP. And then we started talking about like age and stuff, and then everyone was telling me how outed themselves as being a bunch of babies in my chat, calling me old and stuff. And then I made some kind of remark about like, if you tell me your first game ever is Minecraft, I'll assume you're a baby. A good way to out a child in your stream, if you're a new streamer, is to ask them what their favorite game is, and if they tell you it's like Minecraft or something, they're probably a baby. They're probably like 15 years old or something. Not old enough to be in the stream. Gregory, I need you. You need Roxanne's OnlyFans password to escape. He would say some shit like that. You said liking Minecraft is ban worthy. I didn't say that. I said that Minecraft is boring. That's like the thing I said. Being boring is not ban worthy. Unlike some things, there is a lot of things that are ban worthy in this chat, but not liking Minecraft is not one of them. You said if Minecraft is your favorite game, it's ban worthy. That's not what I. Well, yeah. If I ask somebody who I suspect is a child what their favorite game is and they say that it's Minecraft, then yeah, I'm going to assume that they're a child and I ban them. I'm not banning them because they like Minecraft. I'm banning them because they're a child. There's a difference. Cobblestone generator is basically just one block of lava and one block of water that creates stone. But if you place the water wrong, the lava will turn into obsidian instead. Okay. Do babies play Minecraft? I thought for sure you were all gonna play Fortnite or something. Yeah. Those are, like, when I think of games that kids play, I think of like Minecraft, I don't know, Fortnite, I don't know, what else do the kids play these days? Friday Night Funkin', Five Nights at Freddy's. That's like, am I missing anything? Lego Marvel. I don't know, what are some other games that kids play? That's what you initially said before switching it to if you say it's their first game. I think you guys are putting words in my mouth. I'm pretty sure I said what I said was correct. What if they say it's My Little Pony, a Maritime Bay Adventure? Then I'll assume they're based actually. Actually no, I'd probably also ban them. Again, not because of the game, it's because my gut reaction is that they're not old enough to be in this stream. I have to uphold the rules. This is an 18+ stream. So much of a banger, got a second one. Yeah, what if we play that game and it ends up being good? The first time I played Minecraft, it was in its beta. If you want my actual first game, then it was either Super Mario World or A Link to the Past. See, like, that's fine because that game came out, what, in like 98 or something, right? No, earlier than that, probably like 93 or something, right? Like that's fine because like my first game was a Nintendo game. So, and the Super Nintendo didn't come out like not that much longer afterwards. So if one of your first games is like a SNES or like a NES game, then I know that you're old enough to be in the stream. Honestly, even the 360 is pretty old at this point. So yeah. What if my first game was one of those learning games like Jumpstart or Clue Finders? It depends on which one. It depends on which one, because if it's like an older one, like if it's like if you tell me your first game is like Freddy Fish or Pajama Sam or something, then I know that you're like old enough to be here at least. Because I also played those games. Freddy Fish. Bro, I played. Have you guys ever played Freddy Fish in the missing conch shell? We have to stream that at some point. Aren't those games on Steam? I mean. Freddy Fish. Freddy Fish, where is it? And the case of the stolen conch shell, yeah. I used to play this all the time. What about Spy Fox? Do you guys know Spy Fox? Oh my god, this game is also on Steam. Spy Fox in dry cereal. It was all about how some guy stole all of the milk and all the children were sad because there was no milk to put into their cereal. You guys know what I'm talking about? I'm not sorry. My favorite game is actually Apex Legends. Yeah, that would also be, I would probably also ban you for that, yeah. Mine was the original Mario Brothers. Yeah, so like, well, I mean, plus I personally know that you're not a kid, so I mean, you're fine. We're talking about if like some first time chatter came in here and acted like a child, which by the way, that happened recently. I don't know if you guys were hanging out during the Brilliant Diamond stream. There was one particular chatter that was acting really weird that I banned after stream. You guys might know the one I'm talking about, but it was the person that came in and was like, hey, this is my favorite Pokemon game. And then it was like, they said something like, my sister bought me this game, which is like, not immediately sus, but it's like, okay. And they kept doing some, it felt like they haven't watched a lot of Twitch streams because they kept doing this thing where every time, they would ask me a question or they would say something in chat and then I wouldn't respond because I'm like talking to somebody else in chat or I'm like ranting about something else. And they'll ping me and they'll be like, hey, did you read my previous message? Did you read my previous message? See, that kind of behavior is not only rude, but it also strikes me as like something only a kid would do. So I just ban them. I just ban them off vibes. And I think as a streamer, I think you shouldn't feel bad about just banning people on vibes because your stream is your space. It's not only is it your space, but it's also a space for your community. So like banning one person because they're ruining the vibes is not, to me, that's a worthwhile reason to ban somebody. Link to the Past is 91 and Mario World was 90. So both before I was born. Yeah, so like you're at least 18. Like if those were your first two games, I can reasonably suspect that you're at least 18 years old, you know what I mean? Just because of when those games come out. when those games came out. On everything we learned on the VTech based games. Yeah, we have to. I know we're. I just got a huge idea for some streams. We have to play Freddy Fish and the Case of the Mission Conch, and we have to play Spy Fox Dry Cereal, specifically because I had those games as a kid. I don't know about Freddy Fish, but I know about Putt Putt. I think in the Spy Fox, I think I had a demo for Putt Putt. Like it was the, I couldn't tell you specifically which one it was. I want to say it was like a jungle themed. It was like a safari themed. Like it taught you a lot about animals and stuff. But inside either Freddy Fish or Spy Fox, you had little demos for other games. So I played a little bit of Putt Putt, and I played a little bit of Pajama Sam. Specifically the demos. Like they would let you get to certain points, and then they would leave you on a cliffhanger. They would be like, the villain is right behind this door. And then as right before he opens the door, the demo ends. Then you're like, damn, I wanted to see what happens. That's how they get you. And they still do that. They still rage bait you. Rage baiting has always been a thing. Putt Putt was the GOAT. I have never played a full on Putt Putt game. We might have to. I might become an edutainment streamer. What was the first game I played? I think it was Super Mario for the NES at a friend's house. First own game was Zelda: A Link to the Past for the SNES. Those are good first games. I never got to play Spy Fox. No. Well, I mean, you can always change it. You can buy all the Spy Fox games on Steam right now, and they're only like $5. Dry Cereal though is really good. We have to play Dry Cereal. I know Spy Fox, but I didn't play it. I think I was playing Pajama Sam. Yeah. I only remember the kid that joined with a raid that openly admitted to being a child after ever getting a gift sub. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was awkward. Because it felt really bad because like he came in, he was being nice, and it's like one of my regulars gave him a gift sub and he was like, yay, I'm very new to Twitch, which thinking back on it, that should have been like a red flag. Him saying that like, I'm new to Twitch, I've never been on Twitch. And he's like, teehee, I'm 14 or something. And I'm like, oh, okay. Sorry, I have to ban you now. Because like one of my chatters just gave him a gift sub, so it's like it felt different. It felt disrespectful to them, but also I can't just allow. What kind of streamer would I be if I looked past like an extremely important rule just because one person gifted a sub? You know what I mean? It's like I gotta have morals. Was that the Poppy Playtime guy, or am I misremembering? Who? Which guy? Oh, that's the stream that I mentally tapped out in thanks to that chatter, so I didn't see the ending of the. Oh, okay, yeah. No, I totally get it. Yeah, that chatter was being super annoying. As soon as I told them off, and I was like, hey, what you're doing is like kind of rude and really bad Twitch etiquette, I'm pretty sure they just left because I never heard from them again. So after a stream I just banned them just because I'm pretty sure that person was like 12 or something. Oh wait, disregard that. That's a different stream. Bro, I know you're in Morch's chat right now because she told everyone to have a tab open because she's doing a sponsored thing today. If she's still on by the time I'm finished, which is unlikely because that like never happens. With how late I've been streaming lately. Was it the guy who was going into super into Pokemon that one time and ended up? No, that's a different person that also he's like semi-regular. He pops up randomly. I think it depends on which game I'm playing, but that guy pops in. But yeah, he was just talking a lot about like how he felt that the gym leaders in Gen 2 and 1 were wrong, and like the Pokemon that the gym leaders had in the first 2 gens were wrong, and he was kind of like giving his opinion on which Pokemon each gym leader should have had. It's like I don't mind stuff like that because he's like, we're on topic, you know, we're talking about Pokemon, so like it's like whatever. He was talking a lot though, to be fair. But yeah, I'm more talking about the other chatter that was like, streamer, can you read my message? Streamer, can you read my message? Like that shit is annoying. There was this guy in a friend stream who would just always go on and on about Poppy Playtime. Like it was like their entire personality. Like, yeah, that's the kind of thing that I would just ban them on the spot because it's purely off vibes, but like what grown ass adult is talking about only Poppy Playtime? You know what I mean? Like nobody. That person's definitely definitely a child. It was probably Putt Putt Saves the Zoo. That one had a spot. Yeah, that was it. It's cool. Every single one of their games came with a demo to make you buy the other games. It's honestly a genius strategy. Back in the day, that was where having like lots of games having demos within them was like genius marketing. It honestly was. Nowadays, game devs don't want to give you anything for free. Like, nah, we can't give them an extra game for free, like half a game inside a game. We're just gonna make them buy it full price. Nowadays, all the demos are FOMO. Like, demos are only available for a certain amount of time. So it's like, nowadays it's all about FOMO. It's like, oh, you better play the Monster Hunter Wilds demo because it's only available for like a week or something. Y'all ever own a Leapfrog Leapster? I for real think that was my first console. You calling it a console is really funny. But I mean, I guess it's kind of fun. I guess it is kind of a console, I guess. It's something you put games on. But I personally never had one, but I know some friends that, or I've went over to some people's houses who's had kids who's had a Leapfrog Leapster. I think it would be cool. It's a cool thing for kids. I feel bad for that one time I raided in and one of my regulars got shot because I wasn't a... Yeah, that's the person we're talking about. That's the person who came in. Yeah, you raided me. Hyde gave them a gift sub and then they admitted that they were like 15 or something and I had to ban them. That's the person we're talking about. But by the way, don't worry about it. I mean, there's no way of you... I mean, I assume you didn't know they were a child. Otherwise, you would have banned them first. I'm an 18 plus stream now just to avoid that happening again. Wait, was your stream not 18 plus before? Yeah, you should definitely, like, I understand not wanting, like, not like if you as a streamer don't make a lot of, like, some people choose to not have their stream be 18 plus and just kind of trust that people have their best interests in mind and that are always on their best behavior, and trust that children aren't going to come in and be weird. For me, it's to kind of cover my own ass a little bit, right? So if like a kid comes into my stream and does some stupid shit, I can at least be like, look, this is an 18 plus stream. They clicked on the thing saying, yes, I am 18 plus. So it's like accountability is gone. Like I don't have to like justify myself. It's number one, it's because I generally just don't want kids in my stream. I don't think kids should be spending a bunch of time on twitch.tv. And like, I'm not a babysitter. I'm not here to entertain children, okay? There's better places to be hanging out for somebody who's 17 or below, you know? When it's about Pokemon, that could have also been me. No, it was, I know who Domo's talking about. They're talking about a different chatter. You have to ban yourself from your stream then? When you least expect it, Cocoa. I love videos about how far you can actually get in a demo. I remember that you can almost finish Banjo-Tooie inside of the demo. Only the end boss is locked behind an invisible wall. Oh, that's kind of funny. So you can basically, you can like 99% Banjo-Tooie on the demo. That's crazy. That's so much gameplay on a demo. But that's what I mean. They're never gonna do stuff like that anymore, because the marketing strategy for demos is all about FOMO. They leave demos open for a certain amount of time to get people to jump in, right? I didn't have it marked as 18 plus at first because I didn't really care at first, but with a percentage of minors I had banned being literally 100%, except that one regular I'm cool with, I added it as a rule for my stream. Yeah, I know it, like, it feels bad because like some people generally like children, right? Like they're cool hanging out with kids and stuff, but it's in an online space, it's just, I feel like it's just easier to have things be 18 plus. It just cuts out a lot of the confusion, a lot of headache of having to deal with kids coming in and being like, saying stupid stuff for attention. Because kids don't really have, they really don't have a concept of, their frontal lobe is not fully developed yet, so they don't really feel consequences for their actions, so they'll just come in and say stupid shit. It's just it just cuts out a lot of headache as a streamer, I feel. The rule actually written as, don't be a minor unless your name is regular's name. I mean, I don't know, man. I would even if like someone who regularly hangs out in my stream and then I later found out that they were a minor, it's like I still feel like, because I wouldn't be able to make an exception, because if you make an exception because one person is your friend, then it's like it shows badly. It shows badly on you, in my opinion, because it's like if you're enforcing rules, then you should be strict on them, in my opinion. The timer only starts once you hit a specific part of the story, and if you skip the part, you only have to fear the area getting loaded inside of a quiz. So you actually have all the time in the world to finish the demo. That's really funny. I wonder how long it took for people to figure that out. But yeah, look, like that's just my personal opinion. People can run their channels as much as they want, you know. I'm not going to judge. Well, I might judge, but you know, it's just one man's opinion. It's not the end of the world. It's just, yeah, just explaining my reasoning. I don't think kids should be on Twitch.tv. I'm not even like, and I'm not even saying that as from a stance like parents should be more mindful about what their kids are doing and like telling people how they should raise their kids or whatever, but it's, I feel like there's more important things to be doing in your early years than watching Twitch. I think it's just for the betterment of everyone. The more people who uphold the 18 plus only stream thing, the more kids are going out and doing something else, something more touching grass, going out and making friends or something, you know? Once you hit 18, if you want to sit at home and watch VTubers all day, then that's their choice. They're an adult. They can do whatever the heck they want. But until then, go outside, kid. Go play ball or something. Go learn that your actions have consequences. Go experience a little bit of the real world before you jump into the watching VTubers all day grind set, you know? I am going to judge. Yeah, I'm also going to judge VTubers. Anyways, we should play a game today. It's already 2 hours in. Enough serious talk. Where is it? Oh fuck. Oh, my Switch turned itself off. I turned it on before stream. I didn't expect to talk this long, but okay.
Monkey.
Okay, we'll go out and do crimes to test if my actions have consequences. We've all got to learn. We've all have to learn at some point. People have. What's that? What's that saying from Mike Tyson that said people online haven't been punched in the mouth for their opinions or something. People forget that their actions have consequences and haven't been punched in the mouth enough for it. Talking about the whole like people just saying some bullshit online because there's no repercussions for just saying some bullshit online. It's relevant. It's extremely relevant because people do just be saying stuff. Go get hit by a few buses. That's a big part of the development process. Go do some stupid shit, like go break your arm a couple times playing on the monkey bars. Like go play. Go play in traffic, in Minecraft. Just learn, just experience new and horrifying things. And then you'll never watching VTubers will be the least of your concerns. I've broken 3 bicycle helmets, haha. Yeah, I'm not really surprised. I guess I do need to add 18 plus because I can't help everyone even if I wanted to. Yeah, it in my opinion it's just a lot of like it puts a lot of pressure off you just making your stream 18 plus. He's right about that. They need to fall off their bikes and get a crazy injury. Yeah, I mean, we've all done it. We've all done some stupid stuff before as kids. It's like the classic thing. Like if you burn your hand on the stove, that'll be the last time you burn your hand on the stove, Once you learn that fire is hot, you know not to touch fire with your hand anymore. It's as simple as that. I believe the best thing about being 18 is that you get to create crazy stories to tell. Crazy stories to tell a child. Oh yeah, totally agree. You can make up some bullshit and kids will believe anything. Kids will believe it. Gullible idiots. Any Easter eggs in here? Look how shiny this box is. Back in my day, that jump of yours is insane, Double G Money. You have mad timing. The only thing I learned when my parents got me a bike that only had its front brakes working was that the value of money was much higher than safety. That's kind of messed up. Your parents would have your first bike be a broken one, but in the same way, I kind of understand it. It's like maybe your parents thought like, if he falls down and he scrapes his knee or something, he'll learn something. It'll be a valuable life lesson. You know how boomers are. It's like that. I'm sure you've heard lots of stories from boomers that were like, I remember when I learned how to swim. My dad just picked me up and threw me into a river and hoped that I didn't die, that I didn't drown. I know my grandparents said that a lot. Is the game audio low? Let me turn it. I'll turn it up a little bit. Back in my day, we had to go to school 20 miles uphill both ways. Yeah, that's another one. We didn't have gloves. It was so cold. There was 8 inches of snow outside. We didn't have mittens, so we put socks on our hands. We didn't have boots, so we put trash bags on our feet and walked to school. You know, that kind of shit. I only almost got ran over after the bikes flipped me off the bike. That's tragic. That's literally how we learned, though. But that is the value of... That's what parents are for. They raise you because they know that what growing up for them was shitty. So when they had kids, things were better. You didn't have to you didn't have to climb uphill to go to school. You just, you know. Heating wasn't invented yet. We had open fires in every room. True. They lived like cavemen. Grug make fire. We didn't have plumbing. We had to go shit in a hole and bury it because we didn't have a toilet. We had to go out into the woods and fight a bear and eat it because you couldn't just go to the grocery store and buy yourself, you know, some fresh vegetables. You had to grow it. You had to go shoot a deer yourself. Groceries weren't invented yet. Yeah. My mom's farmhouse school was wood burning heat only. And then boomers will say, kids these days, they don't know what it was like. But it's like, yeah, honestly, how could we know what it's like? There's a reason why it's not like that anymore, you know? There's a reason why things aren't like that anymore. We as a society have improved. I'm always looking for the best, bomb way to blow myself up in the ring. You see, Gonzalez, as a fighter, you can't forget to entertain the crowd. Grack, no closer. Hehehe. I do believe I'll go out for my regular stroll soon. Alright, let's go. Let's do some fighting. Ranked match. Well, howdy, Gonzalez. Fixing for a fight, huh? Okay, then. Your next opponent will be ranked 18 the Glitzpit, the KP Koopas. Now listen, son. In this battle, I want you to avoid swapping partners out. Gotta go with who you brung in. A fight to the end, side by side. Now that's drama. Now get in there and stand by your pard. Hey, looks like your next match is against me. Good luck, man, to both of us. I don't want to beat up KP. He's oomph. Flurry is my strongest partner at the moment. According to my mom, my Lolo studied and did his homework by candlelight because he lived in a very poor fishing village in the Philippines and can't help but feel the story must be exaggerated. That's the cool thing about being the generation before, because you can just make up some bullshit and the younger generation will believe you because they have nothing to compare it to. I know if I ever have kids, I'm gonna make up some bullshit. My life's been boring as fuck so far. I mean, besides VTubing, of course. I gotta make up some bullshit to make myself look cool. The Shell Machines of Doom. Yep, about to finish the KP Koopas. Mario, darling, are you quite ready? Meet my peeps, Gonzalez. I told you we were gonna square off, and now it's on. Get yourself ready to battle! Oh, bro. I should have brought Goombella because now I can't tattle these guys. Fuck. I forgot. I could do this. No, because then I'll lose HP. I'll lose XP if I do that. Remember, chat, you don't actually know your birthday. You're just taking everyone's word for it. Again, that could be true. Your parents could be straight up lying to you. But then again, there's like ignore the official documents that say like stuff like your birth certificate and stuff. That could be that could be an elaborate prank from your parents. You never know. When my birth certificate is a lie, all forged. Just an extremely elaborate joke. Anytime you care for another lesson, we'll be here. I actually have 2 birth certificates. See? Which one is the real one? Here's your fight money. 6 coins, Gonzalez. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going. My parents could have at least made me 6 days earlier, so I could have gotten a funnier number. Yeah, but like the 69, but when your parents were conceiving you, that joke wasn't around yet. The people weren't saying, you know, haha 69. That being said, though, when I think about it, that joke has been around for so long. When's that joke gonna die? Are you telling me I was actually never born? Everything is a fabrication. Wake up! You're in the Matrix. You're gonna wake up in one of those like cryo chambers in the year 3000. In the year 20XX. One of them is under the name Emma because they didn't know the gender of the baby, so they had 2 names picked out. Usually they shred the other, but my mom worked at the hospital I was born in, so she just kind of swiped. They could just do that? Is that illegal? Can you just do that? I'm happy with my birth date. I don't have any complaints about it. I'm not one of those people that's like, I was born in the wrong time period. I actually think I was born in a pretty cool time period. Because I was born when video games were like really starting to become peak. Some really good stuff was coming out. It's a non-ratified legal document or something. The other, I don't know what she called it. It sounds like to me your mom did a little bit of subterfuge and people just forgot about it. Kind of like back at when Blockbuster was still around, and I rented a copy of God of War 2. And then while I was renting the game, Blockbuster went out of business. The Blockbuster in my town went out of business, and I just kept the game. I just never returned it. So as a result, somewhere in my house, I just have a loose copy of God of War 2 sitting around because I never returned it. Based? You could just do stuff like that. You could just do stuff like that back in the day. Hey, way to hand out a B down out there, man. You beat me, straight up. Could swing the other way next time, though. You know what I'm saying? I know what you're saying. Let's keep going. The Pokey Triplets. Now listen, son, in this battle I want you to avoid using any items. Empty them pockets. Real men don't need no trinkets to help them hand out a whooping, you hear? Now get out there and knock some heads in the old-fashioned way, will ya? I want to swap to Goombella then, because I want to tattle some of these enemies. Love how Mario gives the thumbs up in this one. This is a crime the kids need to experience. The kids will never understand. The kids will never know how satisfying it is to steal from the Blockbuster. To get a game for free. But then again, nowadays, emulation has gotten so good that you can steal games, like, you can steal basically any game you want. But don't tell anyone I said that. The Spike Terror Triplets. Yep, a fight to the finish with the Pokey Triplets. We aren't gonna lose to the likes of you. Go ahead, touch us. It won't hurt too much. I have a red box disc of Fifth Element somewhere around here. Fifth Element, that's a movie, right? It's a Pokey. That's Pokey. It's a cactus ghoul that got nasty spines all over its body. Max HP is 4, attack is 3, and defense is 0. Look at those spines. Those would totally hurt if you stomp on it. You'll regret it. Pokey attack by lobbing parts of their body and by charging at you. They can even call friends in to help, so be quick about taking them out. I do have Quake Hammer. Yeah, I'll just use Quake Hammer. Let's go, yeah! Hit that shit, Mario. Oh, that shit's like... This shit's really delayed. Well, that's cool. Yeah, really nice quality of life is they tell you what the mission is at the bottom left so you don't forget it. Because I know in the original, sometimes I would skip past the dialogue. Like I would just be holding B, not paying attention, and then you wouldn't know what the objective was. Then you have to do it all over again because you did the wrong thing. See? No biggie. A movie with a Die Hard guy. Oh yeah, yeah. Fuck, what was his name? Bruce Willis? Was that it? I think so. Now if you'll excuse me. Hey, what's cracking, G-Man? You just finished beating down some poor fools or what? You're looking good, man. The old King K wouldn't mind a little bit of your luck. Yeah, that'd be nice. Get in there, you. Oh, Bandy Andy. Yeah, Bruce Willis, yeah. How many times do I have to tell you? That room is absolutely off limits. If you want to remain in your fight in our fight roster, you must follow the rules. And don't think of it, I haven't noticed you following me. Stop that too. It's creepy. If you don't obey the rules, we'll ban you from the Glitzpit. Understood? Bandy Andy. Fate worse than death. Again, dude, man, you're just a magnet for trouble. Sorry, King K. Didn't mean to bring the rules queen in here. Ah, don't sweat it, B-Money. Jolene can take that toot and shove it up her nose. Why are you always chasing that girl anyways, man? Oh, you know, no particular reason. Now, if you folks will pardon me, I must be off. He loves her. He's got a crush on her. He's being a creepy stalker. Isn't that cute? Ooh. Rank 16, the Glitzpit, the Dead Bones. Now listen here, son. In this battle, I want you to wrap it up in 5 turns or less. I got a date with the best gal. I got a date with my best gal in just a few, and I don't want to be late. Now get in there and bring this puppy home quick. Okay, we definitely bring out Coops for this, I think. Because I'm pretty sure we don't need to tattle for this one. I think it's just some regular dry bones. I think these are things we've already fought before, I think. Yeah, just some regular old dry bones. We got the Merciless Executioner, the Great Gonzalez, and the Bone Banging Rockers. Yep, a fight to the finish with the Dead Bones. Okay, we can do this. We're gonna take the skin off your bones. Get ready to battle. The battle music for the Glitzpit is really good. These guys only have 1 HP. Who are they kidding? Hey. Get out of here. That was one of his bros was trying to help him out. Did you see that? That's probably the easiest fight in the entire cup. They were cheating. They don't want to see a Mario win. We won? Cool. You know, it's just like that in real. It's just like that in real wrestling too. Like you'll have those matches like when when the heel character is on screen, and then it'll be like a regular rules match, but then the heel will pull out like a steel chair from underneath the mat, or some other wrestler will come in with like a bat that's wrapped with barbed wire and to hand the other guy. It's just like real wrestling. Man, I heard you knock some blocks off. Not bad, Double G, man. You're the real deal. The realest I've ever seen. Keep busting heads. If anyone gives you lip, you just tell him King K said to send it to back it up. Bazow! He's so cool. He's so oomph. Keep quiet. My foot! Oh, you're just fine. Apply pressure right here. Ouch! We do have a gag, right? Mommy! Whoa, sounds like some poor sucker just earned himself a trip to the hospital. Hey man, this is a brutal sport sometimes, you know? This stuff happens. Damn, it's so real out here. Hunk shoe, me. That's not gonna be us, because we're the best. Rank 15, the Glitzpit, Spike Storm. Now listen, son, in this battle I want you to avoid using any of them special moves. I think the crowd's craving a nice long battle, at its simplest and finest. Getting there and ready to do a grandstanding. Which... I forget which one this is. If this is the one that has those really spiky enemies from before... We can't use items. I guess worst case, we can't use items and we can't use special moves, so... Or wait, no, I can use items. I don't know, I don't have any battle items anyways. We should be fine. No pillow is kind of diabolical though. I did notice before. I also did notice that. Oh, it's Spinies. The Midnight Spike Bombers. Yep, I'd fight to the finish with a Spike Storm. Come on, Mario, let's get this over with. We're gonna spike bomb you into submission, punks. Get ready to battle. Have you guys ever tried sleeping without a pillow? It's actually the worst thing ever. How much HP do these guys have? I forget. That's a Spiny. Basically a spike-covered Koopa. Ugh, looks painful. XP is 3. These things have such high defense that you can't even hurt them when they roll up. So when they go back to normal, do all the damage you can, do it quickly. If you flip them over, their defense drops to 0. That's the time to take them out. Jumping on them is just plain stupid, so try using a power block or another item. Good thing I brought the Quake Hammer. Okay. Oh wait, I should have tattled. We should tattle on this guy too. When I went camping back in my scout days, yeah, all the time. Sometimes I prefer sleeping without a pillow. Crazy person behavior. Actual sociopath. That's a Lagartoo. It's a member of the Koopa clan that rides on a cloud. Max HP is 5, attack is 2, and defense is 0. It attacks by throwing spiny eggs. If you stomp on it while it's holding up a spiny egg, you'll take damage, so don't do it. Spiny eggs slowly hatch into spinies, so beat the Lagartoo before fighting the spinies. Oh, this book doesn't answer my real question. Where does it keep all those spiny eggs? Can't use specials. Guess I just defend then. Oh, it's annoying. If I... What if I use the Dizzy Dial? Will that do anything? Oh, it does work. It makes him drop the Spiny. Okay, we're so back. Girl, this is not when I need you. She's been trolling us. Okay, well, we'll take it. I've used a sweater or coat as a pillow, but to have nothing at all? Hell no. Yeah, I could never do it. He's so unbelievably dead. It was a bit overkill. I'm not gonna lie. I could have killed him with a normal stomp, but I had to stun on him a little bit. I need to go look at the bed now. Hey man, check this. Heard the hot dog stand outside's getting a new menu item that uses a mystic egg. Did you know their hot dogs can restore your HP and FP during a match? So there's that's some serious nutrish. Bro, he talks like Jack Black. I'm not sponsored yet. Just excited about some probably amazing hot dogs. You ought to snack on one out there. You know what? Yeah, let's go peep that out. Oh, hi, Bandy Andy. Hey there, Gonzalez. How's it going? Me? I'm doing a little research. Hey, speaking of which, ever heard of the 7 wonders of the Glitzpit? Yes, this place has rumors and secrets in spades, but 7 wonders of the Glitzpit are the most mysterious of the bunch. These things fascinate me, so I wander around doing research on them. Well, how about it? Do you want to hear about the 7 wonders or not? The sealed wall? The man-eating toilet. Jack Black, the Nether. Chicken jockey. I've gone without... What else does he say? Peaches, peaches. He also says lava chicken or something. I've gone without a pillow a couple times. Not awful, but far from ideal comfort. Because yeah, it's not healthy, I don't think either, because it's like if your head isn't elevated, then you like snore and stuff, and it disrupts your sleep. Maybe we were the children all along. I'm just trying to keep up with the kids and their memes like chicken jockey and lava chicken. You got to use your arm. Yeah, but then like you wake up and like your arm is asleep because you're sleeping on your arm. It's not good. Say in one of the arena's bathrooms, a man-eating toilet lurks. Some say that anyone who sees this toilet never sees anything again. Oh my gosh. The sealed wall. They say there's a sealed wall in the minor league locker room. Some say the remains of fallen athletes are stored there. Spooky. They say there's a room in the Glitzpit with a second floor but no stairs. They say no one has ever gone upstairs. Some say that groaning noise sometimes come from the second floor. Ooh. Haunted boudoir. Say that the champion's room is haunted. Some say if you keep still in the room, you'll hear voices whispering from nowhere. Some even say the voices are athletes who lost to the champion. The spooky ring lights. My friend's friends told me this one. They said he saw a strange light leaking under the ring. under the ring doors when no one was there. He couldn't see inside since the doors were locked. I plan to investigate this myself. The missing ones. They say sometimes fight or disappear for no reason. Some say that the very first champion, Prince Mush, was spirited away in this way. Grubba and Jolene. Grubba is a strange one. His body is incredibly toned, even though he's past 60. He must have exceptional training regimen. Then there's the matter of Miss Jolene. They say she suddenly vanishes at times. Some say a fighter saw her go into the bathroom and waited for her to come out, but she never did. Huh? You think it's stranger that someone staked out her bathroom? Good point. But I've got to tell you, I think they're real and I think they're sketchy. I smell a rat behind all this, and someday I'll solve all these mysteries. Hey, if you ever want to hear more, just come ask me, okay? There probably are bodies of dead athletes up there. To be honest, I wouldn't put it past the Glitzpit. Oh shit. Can I... Yo! Yeah! Oh, it's raw cock! It's raw cock! Everyone wants a piece of the rock. It's a tough life. Here's a little free advice. Try to be me. Yeah, because everyone loves the rock. Okay, bro. No, stop that at once. This behavior is unacceptable in a foodstuff. I insist you desist. Egg. No, please, come back to me. Someone help. My rare imported egg has escaped. Please catch it. Owned. Fucking first try. Did you see that? Absolutely unacceptable in a polite society. I insist you come down at once, egg. How am I to reach you up there? Fly? Like a common sparrow? Honk shoo, me. Well, we know how to get up there. Aw, so unfair. This stinks. I really wanted to eat that super whatever dog. What else can I get? Where else can I get one, Daddy? Give me one. This is the first time in my life I've witnessed combat sports firsthand. How repugnant. Boorish ogres grappling about, caterwauling. I find it utterly barbarous. Well, I've done it, and I am now an official sponsor of the Glitzpit. Simply marvelous. But what I do with my scads of cash is of little importance. Best of luck to you, sir. Who asked? Bro, go away. I don't care. I know how to do stylish moves. Huh? Did you hear that, Mario? You don't want to be eating little eggy weggy? It's so adorable. What should we do, Mario? Shall we help? Let there be hot dogs. Come on, Mario. That's just tasteless. Seriously. Don't scare the little guy. Try not to be so childish, will you? Mr. Hot Dog Stand Guy, it looks like this egg doesn't want to be eaten. It's okay to let go, right? Oh, very well, fine. I suppose there's not much market for cuisine that jumps anyways. Let there be hot dogs. Awesome. Did you hear that, little eggy weggy? Feel free. See you around. Hi, Hannah. Welcome in. Did you know it's Horse Week? Did you know it's Horse Week on Steam right now? I'm so late on Horse Week. I talked about it at the start of stream. I was gonna play Uma this week, but I decided against it. Chat was telling me there's a My Little Pony game on sale, and everyone's telling me to buy it because we're watching MLP in the Discord. What is it now, Iggy? You want to follow us? Is that it? Yippee! I'm pretty sure our little buddy here wants to hang out. Sure, okay. Hear that, little guy? Just make sure not to get in our way, though, okay? Yippee! Egg. I need to look this up now. If you guys, can you guys link it for, can you guys drop the name of that game? I forget what it was called. It was like My Little Pony main something adventure. I forget. I see a few MLP games. They're all on sale. Can I tattle it? Oh, I can't tattle the egg? This is a minor league locker room. It's kinda, well, it's pretty disgusting. It's totally different from the first room they showed, the old bait and switch. Think they make it totally gross so fighters try harder to advance? Yeah, maybe. Oh shit, you're right, there is no pillow. MLP, the Maritime Bay Adventure. Yeah, that was the first one, and then a Zephyr Heights Mystery. But wait, there was a third option. So when I type in My Little Pony, there's a third option right here. Pinball FX. My Little Pony Pinball? Wait a second. Oh. Wait, what is this? There's an MLP. There's an MLP pinball. Wait, what is this game? Pinball FX. What is this? It's a free game. Oh wait, yeah, I think somebody recommended this to me before. It's basically a thing where people can make like custom pinballs and shit. Yo, this looks sick, actually. Do you guys remember we had this conversation before where we were like, I wish there were more pinball games. Yo. I have to check this out. But apparently, there's an MLP one. It's like, it's 66% off right now. It's like $2. Yeah, but oh, let me drop the, hold on. Pinball FX. So it's like a free to download game on Steam. And it looks like people make like their own pinball tables and stuff. Let me see. Huge content update. 2 more free tables. So it looks like they have a bunch of free tables, but then you can download some new ones. And there are some inspired by games. Like there's a Godzilla one. There's a Spider-Man one. Oh, cool. Yeah, I definitely want to check this out now. I'm so glad we looked this up. Streamer can chat. What chat widget do you use for stream? Nero's broke and he's forcing me to ask. Chat widget? I use the Streamlabs one. I use Streamlabs. His chat broke? What do you mean his chat broke? How do you break his chat? He broke it. Let me open up his stream for a second. Why doesn't he come into my chat and ask himself? What a coward. Let me see. Tell him to reset his chat. Tell him to reset the widget. Probably has to replace the link. The 70s TVs weren't showing up. Yeah, he should just have to reset the. So if you go up to the top. But then again, I'm pretty sure he also uses a really old version of OBS because people have told him that updating it is bad. But on my OBS, if you go up to the top and there's a little tab that says docs. If you click on that, there should be something called reset docs. And then you just have to tell him to reset them. And then just set them back up again, and that usually fixes it, but I don't know. How did he break his chat? Usually a reset fixes it. Rank 14 in the Glitzpit, the handed overs. No flower points. Go out there and without using them fancy pants moves. Okay. But to answer your question, yeah, I use Streamlabs. I don't know what he uses. He might use Stream Elements. But wait, doesn't Nero have a custom chat widget? Because he like made his, didn't he? Okay, yeah, it looks like he fixed it. I'm scrolling up in his chat and it's like, go ask Grim, grr. It's like, bro, just go into my chat yourself. Why are you asking your chatters to do it? Oh my god, I can't stand this guy. Anyways. Grim Death Burglars. Yep, a fight to the finish with the handed overs. We aren't gonna lose to the likes of you. We're awful quick, awful agile, and just plain awful. It has been solved. Nero was regarded and didn't press the show 7TV emotes button. Oh my god, bro. Classic. Oh, you. Okay, so we can't use FP. That's really annoying. What we can do, though... Big Bandit, Little Bandit. That's a bandit. This scumbag tries to bump you and grab your coins, jerk. Max HP is 2, attack is 2, and defense is 0. If you time your guards well when he attacks, he won't be able to steal anything. Plus, the look on a bandit's face when your guard successfully the look on a bandit's face when you guard successfully is priceless. If a bandit steals coins from you, defeat him before he flees to get your coins back. Oh, these guys have a lot of HP. So we can't use special moves, but we can use Clock Out. Nah, we should use Earth Tremor. Thanks, Grim. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for being nice enough to ask me for him. Like, bro, like, why just come into my chat and ask me yourself. Yeah, it's like nice. That's a big bandit, basically a boss among ordinary bandits. Max HP is 8, attacks is 3, and defense is 0. Unlike other bandits, he'll steal your items as well as your coins. Totally weak. If you guard well enough when he charges, he'll blow by without stealing anything. If he robs you, you won't get your items back unless you beat him right then. He'll run. That's so fun. That is classic. That is classic. Classic Nero. Classic Unk behavior. He doesn't want to mess with all this technological stuff. We got ourselves a winner. What do you expect, huh? We rock. But yeah, I'm glad he figured it out anyways. Here's your fight money, 10 coins, Gonzalez. Bro, we're getting so rich though. Earth Tremor, kind of scary, not gonna lie. It's probably the best star ability in the game, not gonna lie. It's just it's so overpowered. It falls off late game when enemies get lots of HP and you can't just like one-shot everything, but in the early game, Earth Tremor is like mega overpowered. Did you hear the latest, G-Man? My boys said they saw a stunning babe having juice at the fresh juice shop. She likes juice. She likes juice. I like juice. We already have something common. Check her out for me, man. Okay, we got a babe at the juice shop. I got to see that. It's gonna be Jolene. No, the wrestlers are in the know. They would never. They know Jolene. She's like, nobody likes her. She's the boss man. Oh my god, Goombella looks so tired. Oh, you mean this babe, right? Prince Mush, the first Glitzpit champion, the fighter long since lost. He's shone truly and brightly. Many fans still hope that he may dramatically return. Of course I am one of them. I long to see the poetry of his pure fighting style. I think they were talking about this girl. Oh wait, never mind. Good luck out there. It literally is Jolene. I must be crazy. They do. I mean, they do look similar. Nah, it's probably coincidence. Nah, that's silly. Let me buy another Glizzy. Let me buy a Glitzfill Glizzy. All toads are the same ass comment. I didn't say that. You're the one saying that, okay? You're the one making racist remarks, okay? Totally forget about that one clip, which is like one of my first clips where I said all Koopas look alike. Don't worry about that. That never happened. That was old Grim. That was old Grim. I've changed. I've changed. I've gotten better as a person. You are so right for that. Wow, okay, didn't know there was a bunch of Koopa racists in my chat. Rank 13 in the Glitzpit, the Mind Bogglers. Now listen, son, this battle, I want you to wrap it up in 5 turns or less. Okay. I'm gonna skip most of this dialogue because, I mean, all of its repeats. Koopas are only for stomping. Wow. Okay, Mario. Okay, Mario. The Gray Entanglers. Yep, a fight to the finish with the Mind Bogglers. Oh, we've prepared to be ensnared, mystified, and devoured. We've seen these guys before. So they said 5. Yeah, they said 5 turns or less. That guy has a super shroom. I pressed A. I totally blocked that. Get super guarded. Let's practice our super guards. Almost. Damn, would be nice if we had a hammer upgrades. Maybe I should put Power Smash back on. Ow. I should be using my stylish moves. What am I doing? We're like halfway there already. 12 coins. We're gonna be so rich after this chapter. Listen, man, keep it under your hat, but I'm thinking about retiring soon. If I stay any longer, well, my future might get shorter, you know? So, after the next match, I'm gone. Ain't cool to quit and run, that's for sure. But you know what? That's life, Double G, man. Listen, you stay cool, okay? Promise me you won't forget me once... Promise me you won't forget you once knew King K. No, he's leaving. He's graduating. No. No, that's oomph. This actually always does make me sad because he's honestly such a cool character. He's such a cool guy. 07 King K. He will be missed. Rank 12 in the Glitzpit, the Punk Rocks. Now listen, son, this battle I want you to avoid using your hammer. Not even once, son. I want to see how How you do when you ain't got something to beat a fella with. Now get in there and let's see some acrobatography. So we're just making up words now? The punk rock. So it's probably gonna be Green Bro right there, the rock guy. I'll bring Coops. I can't use my hammer anyways, but it might be worth bringing... I don't think... Wait, yeah, we don't need power jump anymore. Because we have, what's it called? The spin jump. So let's put on... Where's Power Smash? There it is. King K is graduating. The dreaded G word. Oh yeah, it is. It's that guy in the guy who hates us in the locker room. The Green Torture Squad. Yep. A fight to the finish with the punk rocks. This no take long. This end in pain for mustache. Get ready to battle. It's annoying because I can't use Quake Hammer, but I can probably just... Ah, wait. I gotta tattle these guys. I keep forgetting. That's a hyper bald clef. Like clefs and bald clefs, this is also a rock monster. Max HP is 3, attack is 2, and defense is 2. This hyper version can build up its energy, boosting its attack to 8 on the next turn. It has low HP, but its body is rock hard and impervious to fire, making it super tough. It says here that item attacks are pretty effective. Beat it before it goes hyper. Yeah, he's going Super Saiyan. Okay. We're just gonna cheat. Use our super OP star move. Fuck. It's fine, it's enough. Easy. Oh man. So I mentioned before how I didn't have a lot of time to make food today. I fucked up cooking the egg for my rice today, so I just had like rice with some soy sauce. I went to the store today because I needed dish soap and paper towels, and they had these new snacks at the corner store. So sitting on my desk is a bag of M&M cookies, M&M mini cookies. I bought a bag of those, and they also had Snickers cookies. So I just bought both because I'm a fat fuck. Imagine being one of those bald clefs watching Mario pull his star and the egg slowly grow at you, knowing it's not your turn, and you can't do anything to stop it. True horror. That's like... Pretty sure I had a nightmare about that once. Ranked 11 in the Glitzpit, the Bomb Squad. Now listen, son, this battle I want you to use a partner skill at least once. The crowd love a tag team, and they want to see your partner show off their stuff too. A partner skill. That new restaurant opened up, eh? There's a new restaurant? Hey, yo. There's a new restaurant in town? Obviously, without getting in specific, where is it? Just tell me, like, you know, next to the... It closes at 3 p.m. daily, so you'll probably never see it. What kind of restaurant is that? That's not a restaurant. The Big Ba-Bomb Boomers. Yep, a fight to the finish with the Ba-Bomb Squad. Here we go, Gonzalez. Bomb. I have advice. Just give up now, Ba-Bomb. Right across from the corner store. Oh, it's in that spot. Oh yeah, I know the one you're talking. That one's been open for a while, isn't it? Use a partner move at least once. I mean, that's... That's a bomb. It attacks by blowing itself up. Yeah, real smart. Max HP is 2, attack is 1, defense is 1. A bomb will get totally mad if you damage it. They have like super short fuses. When it gets mad, it'll charge and explode on its next turn. That attack really hurts. Oh, and if it's mad, it'll blow up at the slightest contact, so don't attack directly. Attack it from a step away with a hammer, or hit it with something hard, like a shell. So I don't want to... So if I Quake Hammered, I would be like taking a bunch of damage, but then again, it would end the fight. I mean, yeah, let's just do it. You got this, Goombella. You can take it. Yeah, just super guard that shit. Yeah. You got this, girl. Repel gel, Quake Hammer. No, I mean, there's no repel gels in this game, but the boo sheet is basically the same thing. Although I think it's nerfed because I think they found out that the repel gel was super OP. So between this game and the original, they've actually changed up a lot of stuff because they knew because some of the stuff in the first game was like super imbalanced, especially the whole Danger Mario stuff. So a lot of the prices of the badges have been adjusted to compensate. So back in the day, there were no such thing as balance updates, but developers could still learn from, you know, their previous mistakes. They would just have to wait until the next game to fix it. It's quite lonely without King K around, Bomb. No lonely, him too weak. Now him not here. Sound normal to Cleftor. You were in Bomb denial, Cleftor. I saw you weeping in that locker, Ba-Bomb. He's a big softy on the inside. New friend? Well, here we are. This is your locker room. You're starting in the minor league, of course. So as you've just now started your career. If you don't like this dingy room, I suggest you work your way through the ranks. So yeah, she's giving the promo that she gave to us, basically. Use the terminal now. Don't you understand basic instructions, Mr. Swoop? Sir Swoop. Well, howdy, Sir Swoop. Ready to get your wings dirty, huh? There you go, son. I got a treat for you. Your first battle up against the Goomba Bros. Don't you worry about them. They're a piece of cake. Just mop them up, okay, son? Hey, we want to get the crowd fired up, so do a move where you do a triple flip and meow. Wait, how come Grubba never told us to do that? You got any questions about detailed rules? Just ask the lovely Miss Jolene, okay, son? Well, good luck. Good luck out there, pard. Okay, your battle is reserved. At this point, you just wait until security comes for you. Fighting is pretty basic. The team that drops the opponent's HP to 0 first wins. Simply winning is not enough. When Mr. Grubba sets fight conditions, follow them. In this case, the condition is to do a triple flip and then meow. Fairly easy. If you satisfy the condition and win, your rank goes up and you battle a higher ranked opponent next. If you can get your rank up to 11th, you'll get a shot at the Major League. That's about all you need to know for now. Did you understand all that? Okay, good. For now, let's just wait until security comes to get you, Sir Swoop. Hi guys. Yeah, my name's Swoop. Sir Swoop, I mean. Nice to meet you. He seems nice. You, Sir Swoop. Time for your battle, bub. Follow me. Okay, security's here to escort you to the ring. Trying to get completely destroyed out there. You got this, bro. Okay, Goombella, I'm sorry for using you as a meat shield against a kamikaze attack. It won't happen again. I want a head pat Swoop. He's a cute little guy. Hope we see him again. Well, dog by cats. If it ain't the Great Gonzalez fixing for a fight. Yeah. Oh, wait, you're gonna love this. Your next opponent is ranked 10 in the Glitzpit, the Iron Adonis twins. That's right, you're darn tootin'. You're finally gonna make it to the Major League, son. We're expecting great things from you, so don't go letting us down now. Now listen, son, in this battle, be sure to use a partner skill at least once. Crowd loves a tag team, and they want to see your partners show their stuff too. Get in there and put your partner to work. Oh, right. So it's this one. So this is our graduation match. And now, today's main event. The Major League awaits the 11th ranked Great Gonzalez. But only if he can beat the 10th ranked powerhouses, the Iron Adonis twins. First, let's get the merciless execution in here, folks. The Great Gonzalez. Goombella solos easy? You think so? Kick their iron tails. Love that mustache. Don't you dare lose, dudes. Oh, wait, the Great Gonzalez. How are you feeling? Okay, I guess. Just perfect, thanks. Like a doof. Okay, I guess. Whoa, Nelly, you hear that? Yeah, hear the fella folk? He's obviously itching to mix it up in here. Good gravy. Iron him out. Whoa, those spikes are legal? I got 300k on the Great Gonzalez. He better not lose. Your challenger is real confident, boys. Yep, he's trash talking. Iron Adonis twins, he said. More like paper dog face bros, and they stink. And then he said, I bet they just play video games and cry when they lose. Yeah, and then he said, outer belly buttons running their family, stinkwads. And so, yep. And so on, yep. What? How does he know mom has an outie, that jerk? We're gonna blend you up into a smoothie, pal, and then we're gonna drink you. And one more thing. Only smelly stinkwads call other people stinkwads. Understand, stinkwad? Simmer down, bro. You, stinkwad, you're gonna regret opening up your yap, pal. See these bods? Solid iron. See these spikes? Yeah, they penetrate any substance. So basically what I'm telling you is that whatever you try will be completely useless. Think that over in a very short time you have left with a functional brain. Holy shit, bro. Hey, Grubba, shut up. He set us up. I didn't say all that. Although I definitely would have said that if he hadn't. Because they're ugly and stinky. We're gonna do it. We make the we make the major league if we win. Get psyched, Mario. Give up now. Well, Stinkwads, you're about to learn what our skills are made of. Use a partner skill at least once. Help us out here, Goombula. Goombula. That's an iron clef. That guy is scary, period. Max HP is sick, attack is 4, and defense is unknown? What's with this book? It says no attack will work against iron clefs. It says nothing in the world is as hard as an iron clef, so its defense is impenetrable. If that's true, the only way to beat one is to whack it with the other one. Running away may not be a bad idea at this point. Are we cooked? No, I mean, that's not true. Quake Hammer pierces. We're cooked. Wait, what if I super guard? Maybe super guard will work. You know what we can do though? We can appeal to get our star power. No, damn. Yeah, that didn't work. Power smash. It's not looking good. Let's practice our super guards. Oh, that's hard. Yeah, that's hard. Let's at least go. Like, we're not gonna run away. We're gonna take it like a man. Damn. I was at least trying to get the super guard timing. We got ourselves a winner, the Iron Adonis twins. How'd you like that? We tried to tell you, but no. If you want another piece of pummel pie, you have a bath and come back then, punk. Oh my gosh, bro. We lost our major league match. We still get a coin. We still get money for still get a coin for losing though. Every cloud has a silver lining. Okay. We're just about to hit the 3-hour mark, so there should be an ad popping up soon. When the ad pops up, I'm gonna go take a break to refill my water because I'm almost out. Hey, check it out. Our little Eggy Fred is gone. Didn't see that coming, or going for that matter. Where do you think he went? We lost our egg. Yo! Yo! Gonzalez! Check me out. Thanks to you, I hatched safe and sound. Thanks, man. What? You were that cute little Eggy Weggy? Whoa, that's wild. Yeah, but who cares? You guys want to be champs, right? You want that crystal star? Anyway, I gotta repay you for saving me from old Hoggle out there. So I'll fight for you. I can hold my own. I'll swallow any opponent whole. Honest, just leave it to me. Huh? My name? Let's see. I just came out of that egg, so I guess I don't have a name yet. You seem fired up about it, so why don't you give me one? Make it cool, okay? Oh my god, we could. Bro, what do we name? What do we name our Yoshi? I. Shit, why didn't I think to. Why didn't I think. Why didn't I. Why didn't I think about this before stream? I knew we were doing the Glitzpit. Yarshi. What should we. What. Guys, give me some names. What should we name our Yoshi? Also, something that's interesting. I don't remember in the original the color of your Yoshi. The color of your Yoshi is dependent on how long it takes from when you get the egg to when the egg hatches. So if you wanted a specific color, you would have to time yourself, which is kind of funny. But I don't know how the remake handles that. Pinkie Pie, that's very topical and relevant. That's a contender. Would that even fit, I wonder? It's the same. It's one letter short. It's the same? Oh, you mean like it's the same as the original? Unfortunate. But like just Pinky doesn't really make sense. I mean, just Pinky is like boring, or it's like lazy. Glorb. That's not very Yoshi. The mathematical pie. I guess, yeah. That's true. But I hate math. I think math is stupid. Man, I really should have thought this through. Are there some meth is dumb? No, meth is awesome actually. I was talking about math. I'll just name him Pinky. Pinky, huh? Not bad, dude. Not bad at all. Yeah, I like it. Okay, Gonzalez, let's get out here and do some damage. Yoshi is now your friend. He'll answer to Pinky. Yoshi's abilities, a primer. Press X to ride Yoshi. Oh yeah, we can travel faster now. You'll move much faster while riding Yoshi. Try moving around with L. Yeah. So you can't spin dash like you can in the original, but you have to wait till you get Yoshi if you want to fast travel. While holding A to float through the air for a brief period of time, use his ability to cross otherwise impossible gaps. You can stop riding Yoshi by pressing X. Yeah, let's go. I was hoping for Black Yoshi. The Black Yoshi is cool. Actually, let me pull up all the colors. TTYD Yoshi colors. Let me see if I can get an image that has all of them. But there's like a bunch of different colors you can get. Let's put it in stuff I want to show stream. Oh, where'd I put it? Okay, yeah. I just want to make sure I actually wasn't covering it this time. But yeah, this is all the colors you can get. I like I was hoping for the blast show. Like, bro got the Tims on. He is wearing the Tims. But yeah, I forget what the formula is. Let me look into that. But I know it's based on time. Let me see. Depending on how much time has passed between when he joins your egg, when he joins your team as an egg and when he hatches and joins you as a partner, he will be one of the colors above. The color is purely aesthetic changes and it doesn't change anything else. 0 to 6 minutes, you get the OG Yoshi, the green one. 6 to 9 minutes is red. 9 to 11 minutes, haha, is the blue Yoshi. 11 to 15 is orange. 15 to 18 is the pink one, which is the one that we got. And then, oh wait, yeah, pink. Black is 18 to 19 minutes. So the hardest ones to get are black, and black is probably the hardest one to get because you only have, there's like a 1 minute window between pink, black, and white. I do like how each Yoshi has a different hairstyle too. Like a slightly different hairstyle. Which color do you guys like the best? I think as a kid, I got the red one a lot. I think I got the red one a lot because I've played the game so much, I would just speed run all the dialogue and stuff. Oh, whoops. So I would always get the red one. But I really like the orange one. I like the orange one, and I think the orange one and the pink one are my favorite. Yeah, I really like the orange and the pink one. I like the Elvis hair on the pink one. Yeah, the pink one's probably, it's like tied for orange with my, I think I like orange just like a little bit better, but the pink one is definitely like second best for sure. You can use Gulp to do massive damage. Oh hey, it's Sir Swoop. Those hot dogs outside are amazing. You can even eat one during a match to restore both HP and FP. So I'm pretty happy with this. As you could tell, I definitely forgot about it because I did not even consider. I didn't even think about a name. I totally forgot about the Yoshi. I didn't forget about him. I just assumed in the remake that you could choose which color Yoshi you wanted, but I guess it doesn't matter. I'm happy with the pink one. This is a nice little accident. Well, now that we have a new partner, we have our win condition. They're not gonna know what hit them. Yoshi is an incredible partner. Probably one of the best. You think you'd take me and Gonzalez? Ha! These ultra hard bods just can't lose. We got him this time. Gonzalez, let me at him. We're gonna take these punks this time. Stink one's trying us again. He never learns. Looks like he brought some new shrimpy partner, as if that's gonna help him. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Check this out. Youch! You spiked me right in that. That totally hurt. Our iron bodies and pointy nastiness are being used against us. No fair. Oh dang, bro. Has he discovered our weak points? I'm just gonna appeal. Yeah. Get our star power up. They do still hit pretty hard though. Owned. Yeah, let's go. She finally locked in and gave us extra XP. Let's go. 24. We get a level up off that. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I mean, BP, always. Oh shit, did I miss the ad, by the way? Yeah, I totally missed the ad. I was supposed to go refill my water. Do we have to go back to the minor league now, bro? I think I'm gonna be sick. Congratulations, Great Gonzalez! With this win, you made it to the major league. Now that, folks, was I call a wild and woolly fight. A diggity dang doozy. Keep it up, kid. You're going places, I can tell. Hoo-wee. Come on now, folks, give it up. We got a new major leaguer. Let's hear it for him. Let's go. New oomph. We're in the big boy league now. And Mr. Gonzalez, Mr. Grubba wishes to see you in his office. Follow me. Okay. Before we have another Grubba segment, I think I'm gonna go refill my water. BRB, just really quick. I just need to go refill my water. Grubba sounds like one of those football coaches when they see natural talent. I wouldn't know. I was one of the nerds in school. I would just hang out in the library and play chess. And then goof off. But yeah, I can definitely see it. He's got the southern accent and he sounds like he's from Texas. Are you a chess master? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm like barely beginner level. I'm like I played a lot in high school on break, but I was never any good at it. Like I'm okay. I know the rules, but I couldn't tell you like opening moves or stuff like that or actual strategy. I got no idea. I just put the piece and hope for the best. Speaking of chess though, chess is like a huge thing now. There's like chess.com. There's like actual leaderboards for chess and shit. Like chess is like really chess is like mega competitive now. I mean it's always been. It's like one of the oldest competitive games, right? Miss Jolene, mind your manners now. We knock around here, missy. I apologize, Mr. Grubba. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it none. Now, what I want again? Something about Gonzalez. Oh yeah. Chess is fun, but too bad I'm bad at it. Yeah, I'm also not great at it. I think it's a fun game though. I do like to play it. It's one of those classics, like it's a good brain game. It's like it's like the root of all strategy games almost. It's the root of all turn-based strategy games, and I love turn-based strategy games, as you guys know. Gonzalez, you all son and so. Let me congratulate you, son. Major League already, huh? I had a feeling you were going places, and dang, I love it when I'm right. You just keep on putting tookuses in them seats. I'm counting on you, son. I got a special little something for you. Go on and take it. Yo, huge pay raise. So yeah, something else that's been on my mind. Your costume ain't cool. No big deal, son, but hey, someday you'll become a champ and get a new one. What's wrong with my costume? What's wrong with my costume? What do you mean? I'm Mario. Do you know who I am? I'm Mario. Yo, Hans. Yo, welcome in. Welcome in, amigo. What's up? Congrats on the new model, bro. We were talking about you the other day. We were talking shit. That's a joke. Don't look at the previous VOD where we were talking about your debut stream. Your 2.0 stream. I love being strong. You are so strong, bro. You're just like El Condor Pasa. Time to see the VOD. No, please don't watch the VOD. Specifically the part of the just chatting part of the start of the stream. The banger debut stream. I was late. I was like an hour late, but I was happy I got to I joined in when you were doing the speech. You got a gift of the gab, man. You should be a motivational speaker. I was just talking about how I attempted to do like a motivational speech on my New Year's stream, And it's like, I'm like stumbling over my words. I'm like stuttering and shit. Like, man, I wish I could like yap like that. I wish I could inspire people like that. I was crying, bro. It was peak. It was peak. We were so united. It was awesome, man. It's all practice and faith. Yeah, I was talking about how like for 2026 I wanna be more like, I wanna be more confident in myself, you know, be more unapologetically myself, just like you are. To make someone believe, you gotta believe. It's true. It's just like what Parappa the Rapper said. You just gotta believe. Something hot pink, maybe with some frills or something. You'll look aside, son. But my partner's already pink. Isn't that like too much pink? Maybe we should have like contrasting colors. Anyway, there's something that's something for another day, pard. Take a powder, okay? What does that mean? Mr. Gonzalez, please follow me if you would. We're in the big leagues now, bro. You can seize that spark. As long as you look for it, it will come to you, and I want to be there to see you catch it. Thank you, bro. That means a lot. Speaking of that speech I did for the New Year's thing, watching your stream and like you do the speech, and then I've been reading through some Uma stories, and like, I mean, you know this as well, because I know you play Uma sometimes too, but like the stories in Uma are so peak, like they're so inspirational. It's all about helping your Ooms chase their dreams. And it got me thinking about that thing that I did. So right before stream, I made a highlight for it. So if you wanna check that out, there's a highlight for it on stream. But just to pre-warn you, I am not gifted with words. but you know, the passion is there. I like to think anyways. But yeah, thank you, man. That really does mean a lot. You're a real one. So Muma Stories hit so hard, and the Condor Paso one was like parallel of how I felt. You're literally the same. You're literally the same person. You're like, she's literally you. Which VOD is it? I made a highlight. Let me see if I can find it. Because it was too long to just make a clip of it, so I had to make it a highlight. But yeah, let me find it really quick. That'd probably be in my dashboard. Videos. Is it this one? Yeah. Are you in the Discord? I'll post it in the Discord. I'll post it in the clips channel, I think. Yeah, Grimm's mantra going into 20. Yeah, it's that one. Yeah. Okay, never mind. You found it. Victoria por plancha. Yeah. I'll join up your Discord. Dab me up. Oh, okay. Discord. There we go. I'll put it in the, I'm really behind on, I need to post more of my clips. Okay, there we go. He's in, we got him. We got him. He cannot escape. Dude, editing them for YouTube sounds fun. We should try that. Oh, you mean the clips? I've been uploading some shorts to YouTube. Shorts are pretty easy. They're usually pretty shorts are pretty easy to upload. Maybe I should upload that to YouTube. I don't know how to edit though. I only know how to like cut stuff out. I don't know how to actually do video edits with like, you know, effects and like Vine boom sound effects and stuff. Like the kids like these days. I have no idea. To edit, you open the software and let the soul take the wheel. Yeah, you're right. Did somebody say Vine Boom edits? I was gonna say, no, I know Navi knows how to edit, so like he could probably do something like that, but... Oh, my Switch is... My Switch is hibernating. But yeah, I dropped it in the Discord, so... I mean, if you guys want to do anything, with that, go ahead. You guys have my blessing. But like I said, it is not very well put together. It's just... I tried to cut out as much dead air as I could. Because the Twitch editor for highlights is absolute dog shit. It would have been easier to send it through like an actual editing software, but yeah, I have no idea how to do that shit. I made a zoomer ass edit and it caused me physical harm when I rewatched it and then laughed my ass off. Yeah, that sounds like you. Don't cut out the dead air. It's all part of the experience, but it's like it would have been too long. If I didn't cut out the dead air, it would have been like 12 minutes. I cannot fathom the amount of things you gotta edit. Navi has done some crazy stuff for me. Like bro made he made the re-debut thing, like the lore video. He's made like music. He's made music for me. He's a real one. He's made some really cool stuff. Navi will just pull out of nowhere with a mashup that heals your soul. Real shit. Navi open comms? Bro, just ask him. Bro, just go into his DMs. I'm pretty sure he would make something for you. Just harass him in his DMs. He literally did. He did a commission for Kuro not that long ago. I don't want to e-bag. I want to e-pay. Just harass him in DMs. It'll work. Trust. Navi truly is the all-rounder character of the life video game character. He's a gifted young man, I must say. He's got potential, that one. I'm just like Vert, no weighing. Bro can't think in any other way except Neptunia now. I will never forgive Sayo for saying Hawktunia. We have to kill him. We have to kill him. But yeah, if you haven't seen that, if you haven't saw that music video that Navi made for my it was my 2-year anniversary, actually, I think. Where we did the React Andy thing. I React Andy'd to Navi's music video that he made for me for my 2-year anniversary. It was awesome, bro. I think I have it pinned in the art channel. Grim Art. Yeah. In the Grim Art channel, there's if you look at the pinned messages, you'll see it. One step ahead. He's already infiltrated his DMs. I do have comms open. I just don't have it advertised anywhere because I've been so busy. No, I think that's fair. I think that's, as an artist, I know a lot of artists like that. Like I know Nero is like that too. Like his comms are always open. He just doesn't advertise them. Like so as a result, people who know him will just DM him and ask him for art and stuff. I know Morch does that. I've done that. Like Nero made let me pull it up. When we were playing Phoenix Wright on stream, I DM'd Nero and I was like, "Hey, can you make me doing the Phoenix Wright thing?" Doing the Phoenix Wright thing, and I was like, "Yeah." He was like, "Yeah, sure." Like, I think, like, as an artist, I think that's a fine, like, you don't have to advertise if you don't want to. Like, if you only want to take requests from friends who know you, I think that's fine. I think that's pretty normal. Especially if you like, because I feel like if you advertise comms, you might get a bunch, and then like sometimes you don't want to overload yourself on comms too. So it really just depends on what you're comfortable with. This is the Major League locker room. You will use this room from this moment on. The match system is the same as the minor league, but the bouts are harder. Try not to get completely destroyed out there, okay, Mr. Gonzalez? Well, if you'll excuse me, I must be going now. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Gonzalez like a Mexican name? Why are they giving a Mexican name to an Italian? Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm being racist, but everyone is Mexican. Oh yeah, like there was that one guy. So when I did my 2-year anniversary, some guy asked me, not sure who, could have been anyone really, but somebody asked me what if I was planning on becoming Mexican, and I had no idea that was something you could just do. Like, you could just do that. Like, you could just decide. You could just decide to be like, you know what? From day on, I'm just going to be Mexican. Like, how does that work? You just get hit with the Mexicanizing beam and then you just become Mexican? Or is it like a state of mind? What's the deal? Would it kill these guys to show a little friendliness? Sheesh. It's Rock Hawk. Sturdly guy coming through. Listen up, losers. I've been hearing some rising star tearing up the league. It's you, isn't it? Yeah, you fit the bill, Skinny. A mustache named Gonzalez. Do you see how bro had to turn sideways to get into the door? Fat fuck. Man, I come all the way here for you? Har har har, what a waste of time. It's really the Crystal Star. What's your deal, Gonzalez? Huh? Oh, the champ's belt? Yo, that's cute. They give him a little facial expression. What in the hey? You get close to the rock and you might get rocked. I'm not sure, but it definitely looks weird. I think you're right, Gonzalez. Fake. Hey, you think you can just smack talk the Rock Hawk? I don't think so. You got some guts calling my belt a fake, you shrimpy, no belt having wimps. Didn't your mama teach you any manners? Whoa, sorry, yellow dude. I didn't mean to rip on your big bad belt. Stop making fun of me, punk. You're alive only cause we ain't in the ring right now. If I see you under those lights, I'll tear you apart. Remember, The Rock! Yeah, you see that? Fat fuck had to turn sideways to go in the door. Lamau. It's about drive, it's about power. I was gonna point that out. You can ask for anything for breakfast. Yo! Sausage, eggs, and pancakes. Your voice for Rock just screams Stone Toad. I'm sorry. I'll post it in Discord. That's what I'm kind of trying to go for. I'm trying to go for like I'm just like when I'm trying to voice Rock Hawk, I'm trying to like I'm envisioning like a bunch of those like old school WWE like Stone Cold Steve Austin, like The Rock, which wow, crazy reference, right? Or I don't know who else. You can probably like I'm trying to envision those like smack talk segments between wrestlers, you know? Right on it, mijo. Well, forget him. We got a problem. Your map pointed to Glitzville, right? If that dude's belt was fake, the crystal has a fake crystal star on it. Then where the heck is the real one at? Gonzalez, is that your mailbox XP going off? Who'd you get an email from? Wait, I think my... Oh no, Oh fuck, is my Switch lagging again? My Switch is lagging. I might have to I might try to reset it after this. If you want the crystal star, heed my instructions from X. Who the heck is this X dude? He talks like he's the man to see about the crystal star. Why wouldn't he want to help us out though? This whole deal seems kind of whack. Gonzalez, even if the belt's a fake, I think we should try and take the championship anyways. It's the best way to find out what's really going on here in the Glitzpit. Oh wait, never mind, it's okay. Yo, this one has a toilet. Occupied. Oh, sorry, bro. So, I was using my Switch undocked a little while ago, and when it was lagging and I could hear the fan. Is that bad? What does that mean? Is my Switch dying? I really can't afford to buy a new Switch, or buy a Switch 2 for that matter. I'll be the champ someday, you bet. Uh-huh, that's right. Just like the big legendary champion Prince Mush. Destroy the foe before you. That is the only concern of a true warrior. Hey, where'd you get the hammer? You're biting my style. I'm the hammer guy. Nuh-uh. You're pretty tough, baby, but you're really gonna have to but you're really gonna have to power up to win here. Let's do our first Major League fight. Well, boy howdy, Gonzalez, fixing for a fight. Your next opponent will be ranked 9 in the Glitzpit, the Tiny Spinies. Now listen, son, in this battle I want you to avoid using your no jumping whatsoever. I want to see a pure test of power without none of them flouncing around, you get me? Now get in there and hand out a whooping or two. Let me switch back to Goombula. Gabagula. Because we might have to tattle. I had to look up what gabagool was because I thought it was just like a funny word the Italians said, but apparently it's like actually, it's an actual dish. It's like an Italian food. The Thorny Demons, yep, a fight to the finish with the Tiny Spinies. Wee, it's gonna be fun poking fun at you. Yippee! Don't use jump. I mean, that's pretty easy considering these guys are spiky, so I wasn't gonna jump anyways. That's a red spike top. It's the most well protected of the Buzzy Beetle's species. HP is 5, attack is 3, and defense is a whopping 4. Yup, this guy is hard. It has really high defense, and fire and explosives just don't work at all. If we can find a way to flip it over, its underside has defensive 0. And that spike, what a pain. There's gotta be a way to flip it over. Like Quake Hammer. Owned. And I'm pretty sure, oh, they can flip back over. Thought they were stuck. Oh, owned. Okay, that makes it easy. Let's go. Pwned. 15 coins. We're moving up in the world. Notice how the music is different? One will be ranked 8, the Glitzpit, the Poker Faces. Now listen, son, I want you to let yourself get damaged in at least 5 times, okay? It's just so dang boring when a match is one side. You hear what I'm saying to you? Now get in there and kick some behind. Oh, this is the worst. This is definitely the worst condition because it takes the longest. The place is suspicious. It's kind of sus. It's a bit sus. The ultimate weapons. Yep, a fight to the finish with the Poker Faces. Oh shit, it's these guys. Hoo hoo ha hoo hoo ha. You're gonna be coleslaw, kid, and that ain't good. Hard, tough. So we fought these guys before. We have a means of getting rid of them this time. But what if I just like... I guess I'll just have Mario defend them. Wait, these guys only deal 1 damage, so I think I have to... So we just have to get hit 5 times. So we have to stall. No, I guess I could have blocked the second one, I guess. So we can block the second one. There we go. Yeah, then we just killed him with the Quake Hammer. That all you got? I love my cute little chud son. My pink chud son. Email? Gonzalez, you hear that? You just got another email. See what it is, man. The chudlet. Go to the watering hole outside of the Glitzpit from X. Oh my god, Site X, formerly known as Twitter. It's from our mysterious X dude? Go to the watering hole, huh? Okay, whatever. I'd give anything to know who this dude is. Okay. Oh, I should save. Probably quicker to go this way, right? Oh wait, I have a Yoshi. I can fast travel now. So you're telling me that you have no idea who got inside? What do we pay? What do we pay?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
So you're telling me that you have no idea who got inside? What do we pay you for? I'm awfully sorry, Miss Jolene. I heard a noise in there, but I couldn't find anything. Fine. Leave the rest of this matter to me. Go back to your post. And listen to me carefully. Do not ever tell anyone of this, or I'll have your job. Hi. You, Mr. Gonzalez, this is highly inappropriate. What business do you have here? Please, I must ask you stay out of places where you have no business being. What? See that? There's that glizzy on the ladder that have been bugging me. What? Why is there a glizzy on the? Why is there a glizzy on the ladder, bro? Oh, the star piece in here? Oh wait, no, it's a badge. I thought that was a star piece. Wait, what happens if you stack Last Stand? Resist damage. Wearing 2 or more of these badges further decreases. That sounds broken as hell. Last Stand Partner is good. Oh yeah, I leveled up my BP. I want to put on Quick Change. I need 7. We don't need HP. Yeah, let's put on Quick Change. Yeah, let's go. We don't need HP. Well, hello there, you hardy, heroic He-Man of a man you. You're lovely, dear. The gossips have it that you've made some headway in the Major League. But I doubt you can beat Rawcock. You poor thing, you're simply too stringy. The only man for me is to be wearing that shiny belt. Toodaloo. Oh my god, Miss Mouse, hi. Oh yeah, we've seen you. You were here before. I'd keep a whisker tweaked, love. Something stinks here, and it's not a ripe cheese. Call it a thief's intuition. Better safe than sorry, my sweet. Yeah, that was hella rude. Oh yeah. Oh wait, we can take a picture with our new chud son at the hot dog thing. Wait. Oh, there we go. Yippee! There we go. Okay. Oh yeah. So we can do this now. We can move fast now. Oh, you're Mr. Gonzalez? Yeah, that's the mustache I've been waiting for. Actually, you're pretty late. Somebody left a package and a note by the door a little bit ago. It said, look for a thick stash man named Gonzalez and give this to him. And this is this. Yo, Super Hammer! Let's go. I always thought the pig dude has a squiggly mouth, not a mustache. Wait, is it? Is it a mustache? Hey, it's me again, Toadette. It's so nice to see you again, Mario. Super Hammer. Congrats on getting that Super Hammer. Now you can use the wicked cool new technique. Let's get to practicing it. It's a little hard, but I'm sure you'll get it. My goat, Toadette. I think Toadette is in like almost every Mario Party game after, from like, what, Mario Party 6 and onward? This Toadette, they be putting Toadette in like every spin-off game. She must be pretty popular. Hold down B and rotate circle. Oh yeah. Then release B to perform your Super Hammer technique. The key is to rotate it a lot before releasing B. Easy. Oh, excellent, Mario. You're so awesome. Are you clear of the controls? Oh my god, she's blushing because we're so cool. I'm telling you, everyone wants to bang Mario in this game. There's no exceptions. Okay, great. You've mastered the Super Hammer. With the Super Hammer move, you can break even big blocks like this. We've seen a couple of those. It's 6 and above, never mind. Yeah, I know for sure she was in 7. And they put Toadette in like all the racing games, all like the sports games. You can use the Super Hammer in battle, plus your hammer attack is boosted. See you later, Mario. Good luck on your quest. She's cute. So far, I could tell that hammer is a new model, the Hammerwhack 2005. Oh, I think that's when this game came out. Real nice hammer all around. Solid craftsmanship, good grip, high bonkability. The commercial for this thing say that the hammer chooses its user. They aren't cheap either, so whoever gave this to you must be a big fan. But why leave it in the juice shop? Isn't that odd? I mean, it's not that hard to hand a gift to a pro fighter. Gonzalez, email time. I do really appreciate that they kept it the I know I said this last time, but like they kept it the Game Boy SP and they didn't make it a Switch. Smash the blockade in the locker room from X. The blockade in the locker room, huh? Wonder what's behind it. Oh yeah, the one that we saw in the one that we saw in the minor league locker room. Hey Pinky, way to whack those big palookas around, little guy. I'm pulling for you. Hey, great mustache. You're like almost as strong as as Prince Mush, huh? Keep talking about this Prince Mush guy. Ah, Gonzalez, isn't it? I got word that you somehow fell back down to the minor league again. Can't say I understand why. Anyways, go on in. You're minor league again? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, what happened? What do you mean I'm in minor league again? Hey, chuds. Hey, it's Mr. Stinkwad. What are you doing here? Oh, it's Mr. Swoop. Mr. Gonzalez, you're back in the minor league? They widowy hate you? Everyone hates me because they ain't me. Oh yeah, so what I noticed about, there's like a little bit of momentum. Like you have to build up momentum with the Yoshi now. There's like a little bit of a delay. So the timing's a bit hard. This room looks cool though. I like this. The dubious document. Whoa, Gonzalez, that's some kind of scientific paper on the crystal stars. Who'd be investigating those things besides us? They even took pictures. The belt was fake, but the real stars gotta be here somewhere. Who'd leave something like this lying around? This just reeks of funny business. Yeah, this, like, I keep saying this, but like they did so well with the lighting in this game. It looks really nice. I can't turn the light on? Damn. You again. Mr. Gonzalez, what are you doing here? This is the minor league locker room. Major league athletes are forbidden. Even if they weren't, it's hardly inappropriate to bash down our walls, hmm? I'll just be confiscating this. Thank you very much. How did she know to check in on us? Give me that. Dang, what's with her? We busted our humps getting that information. Some people just gotta rain on parades. Well, at least we know the crystal star's here. Yeah, we kind of got what we wanted. Maybe it's fine. Bro had to put that twist in his bag. Mario's getting too old for that shit. Oh, we already know about all that, yeah. Mario's old as shit now, man. Bro's in his 50s at least. You can't be twisting your back like that. But you know, at the same time, Mario be jumping all over the place. He does sports. He's been to the Olympics. He's in shape. Maybe Unk still got it. Rank 7 in the Glitzpit, the Shell Shockers. Now listen, son, this battle, be sure to use a partner skill at least twice. Crowd loves a tag team. Okay, so this is the point where the conditions get a little bit harder too. He's like Ash Ketchum, forever young. You think so? I think he's just in shape. Like, I've seen some old people that get like are more fit than the average adult, honestly. The Turtles of Hurdle. Yep, a fight to the finish with the Shell Shockers. So-called Great Gonzalez. Don't think I'm gonna take it easy on you, baby. Who are you calling baby? That's sexual harassment. I will not tolerate such things. Use a partner skill 2 times. Now that's a shady Koopa. It's yet another member of the Koopa family tree. Max HP is 8, tech is 3, and defense is 1. The difference between them and other Koopas, they can attack on their backs. And that's not all. While on their backs, their attack even gets boosted, and they use a terrifying technique. Wow, that's pretty tricky. No wonder they're called shady Koopas, huh? I think we Quake Hammer. Right, so this is a cool gimmick. Because it's like, in the old games... Oh my god. Oh my god, this is bad. Wait. Why did I do this? Oh my god, bro. I forgot about that. I didn't expect it to hit that hard. Ah, okay. Well, that buys us some time at least. Of course you show up when we're not even taking damage this turn. Oh, right. Wait, can you not res party members? Well, I guess we're not tattling that guy in the top then. Wait, so that means I have to... Wait, I still need to use 2 party members. I have to use 2 party member moves. Oh, right, I have quick swap. I'm goated. Okay. It's okay. Yeah, this is fine. I'm gonna eat a glizzy. And then we'll kill this guy. That was close. Holy shit. I fucked around and found out. See, I really like the design of this guy because in the original Paper Mario, all the Koopa enemies were useless. Because as soon as you flip them on their back, you could just infinitely stun lock them. Whereas this game, the game teaches you, uses stuff that you're used to and immediately flips it on its head. I almost fucking died there. Gonzalez! Oh, I forgot about this. Oh shit. No, I'm almost dead. Whoa, Nelly, I can't believe my eyes, folks. The Iron Adonis twins are in a rage. You made us look like suckers the other day, and now you're gonna pay for it. Aw, a little tired from your match, great stinkwad? Too bad. Prepare for pain. Oh, funk. It's fine. I'll just eat a hot dog. I'll eat a glizzy. And this is a not allowed for some reason. Whack. Well, I mean, this kind of stuff would happen in regular wrestling all the time. So it's very on theme. And those moments where it's like, oh my God, it's Steve Austin, and he comes out of nowhere, and he's got a steel chair. You know, that kind of stuff. Hoo-wee, that's our great Gonzalez, friends and neighbors. Kid don't even blink when the Adonis twins barge in and attack. Woo! Tough. He's too dang tough. Yeah, this kid is only bound for bigger things, folks. Until next time, everybody. Owned. Yeah, but IRL wrestling is mostly scripted. Who isn't to say that this is not also scripted? Who is to say that Grubba didn't like go behind our backs and tell them to do that? It's possible. That was a close call though, holy shit. That would have been embarrassing. Gonzalez, another email? What now? Keep sticking your nose in where it doesn't belong and you are dead meat. Man, that dude sounds peeved. I'm thinking that isn't our ex-buddy. What do you think? Who do you think would send something like that? Let me check the lockers. The one had a dizzy dial in it. Maybe this one has something. Yo, Ice Storm. Anything back here? Oh, yo. Performance enhancing drugs in a locker. Let's go. I refuse to believe we suck that bad that we gotta rig it. I mean, they had to rig it, not us. Let's keep going. Let's get to the bottom of this. Rank 6 in the Glitzpit, the Fuzz. Now listen, son, this battle I want you to avoid using any of them flower points. Okay, that's annoying. I mean, we have quick swap. It doesn't matter if we. Doesn't matter which partner we bring anymore. We'll stick with our buddy. Chud son. Oh yeah, so that's two new kinds of fuzzies. The bottomless vacuums. Yep, a fight to the finish with the Fuzz. Meork, we'll suck up your souls, Meork. I often find myself saying this. Oh shit, that dude at the back has a star, shooting star. We have to kill him. The flower fuzzy. That's a flower fuzzy. Wow, what a totally pretty fuzzy, don't you think? Max HP is 6, attack is 3, and defense is 0. This thing attacks by bouncing, by boinging in and sucking out FP. How uncool. We need FP. Well, I mean, in this fight we can't use FP, so I guess it's not that bad. Once it charges up its own FP, it uses magical attacks. Better beat it before it does. Oh, I just got it. It's a flower fuzzy because it sucks your FP. Flower points. Duh. Hee hee. Tee hee. Oh, I get it. Yeah, we have to kill this guy because he has the item. Owned. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I used FP. Fuck. What is he stupid? Is he stupid? Literally just talking about FP. It's a green fuzzy. As you can see, it's a fuzzy, and it's green. Duh. Max HP is 5, attack is 3, and defense is 0. This is similar to a normal fuzzy, so it replenishes its own HP as it sucks out ours. Ew. Isn't that just the grossest thing ever? You don't find that if you don't find that idea gross, seriously, there's something wrong with you. The main difference between this and other fuzzies is that this one multiplies. You know, I bet this guy would look great sitting next to a gold fuzzy. I mean, I've already fucked it up. I might as well. Let me test out our new hammer move. There we go. Fuck. I messed it up. I mean, we'll still win the match, but I can't remember if you still get a reward for beating the fight or winning the fight, but not finishing it with the conditions. Oh well. It's fine, we're farming XP. Teehee. Bro got smacked in the next week. It's a pretty decent move. You still get money for it. I mean, that's cool. Okay. I mean, the conditions will probably be different this time. Okay, let's try that again. Like, when I tell you I have ADHD, I am not joking. Like, I win this battle before you take 20 points. Before you take 20 HP of pain? Why would that ever happen? Our fans don't want to see a battered hero win by the skin of his teeth, son. Now get in there and show me some grit, pard. Oh wait, I have to take damage? Did I read that? Did I read that wrong? I hope I didn't read that like I thought I read that. Oh, we can skip this. Win before taking 20 points. Okay, yeah. Easy. But we can use FP this time, so it's fine. Yeah. I think he does 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. He doesn't deal quite enough damage to kill the fuzzy in one hit. That's probably the easiest win condition. I say that, but I think in that last round, against the Koopas, the shady Koopas, I took like 12 damage in one round. Rank 6, we're getting pretty close. We're almost there. Ooh, cake. Hey, you, Gonzalez. Jolene brought you a piece of cake from a fan, I guess. Yay, cake. Man, that looks awesome. I'm drooling. Heck yeah, we're eating the cake. Yeah, let's chow down. You're fully recovered. Let's go. Next opponent will be rank 5 in the Glitzpit, the Magic Koopa Masters. Now listen, son, in this battle I want you to stand pat, okay? Do not do any damage at all. The crowd loves your partner, so let him do the fighting instead. Give the people what they want. Get in there and do this and do the spotlight. They want me to do nothing? Yes, yes, Gonzalez, give us nothing. Go girl, give us nothing. That sucks. The Underworld Servants. Yep, a fight to the finish with the Magic Koopa Masters. You fool would do well to fear our dark magic. Oh, this is so annoying because like the white Magic Koopa is a healer. Only let your partner damage your opponent. So like, so Mario can still do stuff. He just can't, he can't do damage. I guess Mario will just tank then. I also want all of the tattles. That's Red Magic Koopa. It's a Koopa wizard dressed in red. Max HP is 7, attack is 4, and defense is 0. Besides using offensive magic, it can also use magic to boost attack and defense. When it's alone, this wizard will use magic to multiply. The fact that you can't tell which is the real one after it multiplies is super annoying. I have to say though, that shade of red is definitely not its color. She's always hating on people's drip. That shit hurts, goddamn. You know what I could do? I mean, this isn't damage. Huh? Wait, why didn't the bomb move? We're dead. We're like dead. I think this is fine because no, we're fucked. Yeah, we're cooked. Yeah, just get me out of here. Okay, well, That's a super annoying condition. You're but a poor mortal blind to the magic world. Yeah, that sucked. Yeah, I get it, Jillian. So the fights are actually getting harder. I have to... But I want the tattles, though. I know it's like, it's wasting turns. I can't just sit there and do nothing for 3 turns. Give me a better condition. I want you to keep that part of yours from doing any damage. Okay, that's much better. You hear me? Keep that little firebrand in check, got it? Only you attack. Okay, that's much better. We'll take that. That means I can still use Goombella for the tattles. And I can just keep damaging with Mario. That being said though, I wasted all my star points, so I can't tremor here. We want to kill the white Magic Koopa because he's the healer. That's a white Magic Koopa. It's a Koopa wizard. It's a Koopa wizard dressed in white. It attacks with magic and can replenish its allies' HP. Better hit it first, huh? Oh, this also says it'll use magic to make copies of itself when it's all alone. Which is totally annoying, because then you can't tell the real deal from the copy. Unfortunately I can only do 6 damage in a turn. You know what I could do? Drink some from Big Mario. Oh, that's so devious. They knew. Well, now I can't kill it. Oh, that's annoying. I guess I could kill... I could swap to Koops. And then use Shell Shields. I'm so bad. Well, we fucked that one up. So this should kill this guy at least. There we go. Ow. Yeah, I think we just... Wait. Doesn't this work? Okay. Okay, yeah, that did work. So it does that increases the damage of your Power Quake as well, which is good. Okay, now we can kill this guy. But now this guy's gonna multiply. Or not. Okay, that makes this easy. Yeah, Power Smash? There we go, nice. And we get a level up, right? No, just a little bit short. We did it, Mario. Wow. Mario, are you Bowser? Whoa, another fire storming in, screaming his fool head off about something. Gonzalez has lots of foes, folks. Some who don't even know his name. Will he live? Word on the street there was some mustache doofus in Glitzville, and looky here. Talk about perfect timing, and now all these folks get to watch me murderize you. I forgot about this. Could we do this another time, Bowser? Gwahaha! I'm going to destroy you, and I have witnesses. Tattle check. Bowser. Okay. Well, let's tattle on Bowser. This fucking bozo. The 500-pound son of a bitch Bowser. That's Bowser. But what's he doing here? My mind just blew a fuse. Max HP is 30, attack is 3, and defense is 1. He's uglier than I expected. He's got a poisonous bite, so watch out. It'll make your HP gradually decrease. Also, if he ground pounds you, you won't be able to use one of your commands. Just focus your attention on beating him, Mario. Yes, sir. Let's just power smash this nerd. Get owned. Fuck. Okay, the timing on that's a bit weird. I think Flurry's our tankiest partner. Let's give Mario another glizzy. Yo! I wonder if we could stun... No, Bowser's probably immune to stun, now that I think about it. Flurry, squish this man. I like how he goes, no! When you squish him. Wowzer Bowser. No! That's definitely a new, it's definitely a new addition. Oof. Well, I'd expect nothing less from you, Mario. Figured you'd get some licks in. Flurry is so tanky. God damn. I love a girl with 25 HP. Flurry, kill him. Kill this man. Arg! Oh, now we get our level up. And you already know we're putting it into more BP. Because it's just that broken. Maybe next level I'll invest in FP. Whew, that's our Gonzalez. Don't even bat an eye when some fool ambushes him. Tough. You're too tough, son. And you're only gonna get tougher. Stay tuned, folks. Until next time, everyone. Pwned to get out of here, Bowser Wowzer. Trust me, I was just as surprised as you are. I knew that Bowser does show up, but I forgot which one it was. That might be one of my favorite moments from this chapter. My word, who would expect that loud to show up here? My goodness gracious. You're telling me. One will be rank 4 in the Glitzpit Crawdaddy. Now listen up, son. This fight I want you to lose at least one special move, okay? Crowd needs something flashy. You catch my drift? Give him a good show. Now get in there and blow the roof off, son. Okay, so this one. I think we use timeout. Also, let me swap to Goombella, because we're gonna have to... I remember this guy, he's pretty tough. We want to get the tattle on him. Basically calling Bowser a bozo to his face is diabolical. I'm surprised he didn't beat the announcer up, dude. Honestly. The Dark Gatekeeper. Yup, a fight to the death with the Crawdaddy. Foolish mortals, I will drag you through the gates to the netherworld. He's like that dude we fought before, but evil and messed up. So yeah, about that. So last time I was set off a bomb that immobilized characters for a short time. When a button appears over the enemy, tap that button. Oh, I'm dumb. It's been so long since I never used this move, by the way. It's usually always Earth Tremor, because it's just that good. There we go. That works. That's a Dark Craw. Yikes. What a ghastly looking spear thrower. Max HP is 20, attack is 6, and defense is 0. Wow, that's some serious attack power. You don't want to jump on him when it's got its spear pointing up, because that would hurt. For a run-of-the-mill spear tosser, Goombella, you cannot say that. Holy shit, girl. Holy shit. What is your what? You can't say that, Goombella. Jesus Christ. He sure looks like he's got a point to make. Haha. Goombella. We're gonna have to have a talk. Kids these days. I don't get it. I'll tell you when you're older. Yeah. Coops, I guess. I can't legally explain this joke. It's in my best interest to not explain the joke on stream. We won. Cool. Oh, I just noticed. So if you look at the Game Boy SP, do you guys remember I mean, there's a bunch of babies in my chat, so maybe you don't remember. Mario, your pocket's beeping. Mail time. Do you remember electronics back in the day where they had like the see-through thing? You know, where you could see like the circuit board underneath your controller and stuff? Or like the see-through and Nintendo 64? We need to bring that back. That was such a cool aesthetic. Go to the telephone booth out on the pavilion from X. Oh, it's from X again, huh? Telephone booth? Pavilion? Does that mean outside? You remember seeing a phone booth? Well, we better go look around. My cousin had a GameCube like that? Yo, dude, that's like a super rare. That's a super rare GameCube. Gonzalez. Good timing, you pudgy little punk. Uncle Rockhouse got some advice for you. If you keep stealing the spotlight from me, you're gonna enter a world of hurt. Quit making such a splash if you value your puny life. Har 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 har. Hey, who's that guy think he is? Threatening us. But wait, threatening us? Maybe that hate mail was from Rockcock. Well, one way or another, we need to be really careful from now on. Nah, bro. We don't gotta worry about chicken legs over there. I know Mookie has the jungle green N64, which is like huge street cred. He has the limited edition GameCube or N64 that it was part of a bundle. You got the jungle green N64, a copy of Donkey Kong 64, and I think you got a controller to match it. Like you got a green N64 controller too. Got the storage key. Go to the storage room next to Grubba's office from X. What the heck is this guy's problem? The storage room? I mean, does he think we need the exercise? This dude is really cheesing me off. That's such a good thing to say, cheesing me off. Hello, 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 hello. The weather in Glitzville today will be sunny with a chance of more sun. It's above the clouds, stupid. Huh? Who are you? Prank calls are uncool. Hey bro, Luigi here. How are you holding up? Oh my god, there's so many different voice lines. Hi Mario, this is Punio. Stop by any time and stop by every now and then, will you? Okay. Is that a FNAF reference before FNAF even existed? What? The storage room? Is what a FNAF reference? This was out before FNAF. It is not a FNAF reference. I swear to God, kids these days. And they think everything is FNAF. They think everything is a FNAF reference. The hello, hello, hello on the phone. It's the oh. I mean, this is a remake, so it could oh god, maybe it is a FNAF reference. Because keep in mind, this is a remake. This came out like a couple years ago. Long after FNAF came out. Oh my god, what if it is a FNAF reference? Miss Mouse! Oh, we meet again, you husky, mustached hunk you. Are you a friend of Gonzalez? I didn't know you hung out with crooks, and you look like one. Security was talking about noise in here. Did you make noise while you stole stuff? Oh, please, no one heard me. I'm the best mouse burglar of all time. I'm silent. It's quite obvious that someone else would have been monkeying about in here. Well, whatever, but you are a thief, right? Hush, all you need to know is I've taken what I needed, and now I'll be on my way. As for the rest, help yourself to whatever you like. And now we must part again, my sweet mustache man. Is that what's called a kiss? I heard about those things. I'm jealous. Only you get it? Kid, you should not be worrying about stuff like that at your age, okay? The adults are talking. I almost forgot, my sweet. This area holds many secrets, you know. You should be careful lest you end up like those poor souls upstairs. And with that, goodbye, my delectable hunk of cheese. We shall meet again. Bro was just born and is already down bad. Well, she took off, huh? What was that kiss like? I gotta get me one of those. No, you don't. Stop, shut up. Hey, but what do you think she meant about something being upstairs, huh? He's pogging. Find the switch to reach the attic from X. The switch? So there's supposed to be a switch in here? I already know how this works. I'm not gonna be like, huh, where's the switch? I know where it is. I forgot what the button was for a second. Charge P. Who up charging they P? Bonk. Oh, the room with no stairs. Do you guys remember that? They also talked to... It's like what Bandy Andy was talking about. With the, And also the sealed room was also one. Ooh, Shine Sprite. Okay, no. It was weird. There we go. Oh, that's a good one. HP plus P. Increase the, now we can increase the HP of our partner. Ooh, who's talking? She didn't. So he didn't hide her hair. He didn't hide her hair and no one in the storage room. Is that what you're saying? Yes, Mr. Grubba. It appeared to be secure. Don't worry about it, sir. I've taken the necessary precautions. It was most likely just a rat or something. Or perhaps a mouse. Well, no big deal either way. Ain't nothing in there we'd miss too much anyways. Thanks for staying on top of this, Jolene. Hey, and by the way, any word from King K? I'm afraid we still don't know the whereabouts of King K, Mr. Grubba. And so I deleted his spot on the roster per regulations. No, not King K. Glitzpit no longer has any official connection to KP Pete, aka King K. I have, of course, taken the same steps with all fighters who have gone missing. Fighters have been going missing a lot lately. That's the 5th this year. What in tarnation's going on? I haven't heard some security idiots saying the pit's cursed. I doubt that, sir, but I certainly don't understand the disappearances. Well, for the time being, tell the other fellas that King K headed on home for a spell. If word gets out about missing fighters, I sure ain't gonna be good for business. No siree. Nasty rumors have a way of sending folks home. Sending folks running to the hills, know what I mean? I understand completely, Mr. Grubba. I'll take care of everything, sir. You know, Jolene, you're a dang fine manager, but you just plumb disappear sometimes. I gotta know, where in the world you go, darling? That's Mr. Grubba. I know you're my boss, but I don't believe that is any of your business. Easy, didn't mean to pry now. How about this then? Heard of the Crystal Star? No, I've never heard of such a thing, Mr. Grubba. Okie dokie. Well, I appreciate your time, Ms. Jolene. You go ahead and run along now, you hear? Well, if it ain't a fine how do you do. Seems like good fighters are a dying breed. That wild child of Gonzalez is just about the only draw I still got going around here. Whoa, Gonzalez, whoa, did you hear that? Fighters are going missing, dude. That ain't cool. Was that guy talking about King K in the minor league? I thought he retired. What'd they do with my homie? Hey, somebody up there? Squeak, meow, belch, meow. Who, Nelly? Just a little old kitty. Here I am thinking somebody's up there a-peeping. I gotta relax. Take some yoga classes or something. Yep. Well, back to the ring. Ain't no way. The fucking buffoon. He fell for the oldest trick in the book. Whoa, man. We dodged a bullet there. Hey, but did you hear that guy babbling about the Crystal Star? That Jolene lady acted pretty guilty when he let that one slip out. Well, whatever. For now, we better bail before someone finds us up here. Well. I mean, I wasn't lying. I am a cat. Next opponent B, rank 3 in the Glitzpit. Hammer, Bama, and Flare. Now listen, son, I want this battle. I want you to get yourself damaged at least 3 times, okay? It's just so dang boring when the match is one-sided. You hear what I'm saying to you? Okay, that one's kind of hard, but it's fine, I guess. I guess that'll give us time to... give some time to get the tattles, because I know there's a bunch of new enemies in this one. The Big Bad Brute Bros. Yep, a fight to the finish with the Hammer, Bama, and Flare. This is a tough one. My grandpappy's hammer is gonna strike you down, man. Here it comes. Oh, this is the guy that was hating on us because we were ripping on his style because we also have a hammer. It's probably it's probably worth using this, to be honest. Oh, nice. Yeah, that works out pretty well for us. That's a hammer bro. You know him. He throws hammers, hence the name. Max HP is 7, attack is 4, and defense is 1. When his HP drops and he thinks he's in trouble, he'll toss a hammer barrage. Nothing about these guys have changed. They're tough as ever, so brace yourself. Dang, this book always skips the important stuff. How do they carry endless hammers? Don't worry about it. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that worked out. We've already solved the condition. No, I will. Actually, yeah. Yo, thank you. Thank you for the mushroom. Fire, bro. That's a fire bro. This relative of the hammer bro spits out fire. If you get hit by a fireball, you might catch on fire, so guard well, okay? When his HP gets low, he gets desperate and starts attacking like a fiend. Uh-oh. Okay. Like for this one, it's hard to tell which person he's targeting. That's a boomerang, bro. This relative of the hammer bro prefers boomerangs. He attacks twice with his boomerangs, on the way in and on the way back. When his HP gets low, he starts fighting all the harder. Prepare for multiple attacks. Perfect. We did this expertly. Almost there. 22 coins. We have so much. We're so rich. Rank 3 now. Uh-oh. This is your last warning. Stop snooping around about the crystal star. If you don't, you'll suffer the same fate as the others who have gone missing. Great, our angry pen pal again. He sure seems to have a lot of information. I mean, if he knows about the crystal star and the missing fighters, then this guy is totally holding the key to the entire mystery. But like, who is it? Who? Who indeed? I think. Do you guys think it's raw? It's raw cock. Next opponent will be rank 2 in the Glitzpit, Chomp Country. Listen, Tiro, I want you to avoid using any of them special moves. Oh, okay, that's kind of hard actually. This is a pretty hard fight. Pardon me, Mr. Gonzalez. Another gift arrived to you from one of your admirers. I'll just leave it over here if that's okay. Do what you will with it. More cake. Wow, that looks totally yummy. I cannot say no to cake. Let's scarf that thing down. Eat the cake? Yeah, of course. Hell yeah. Oh, so good. Hold your horses, Mario. I saved you a little... Uh-oh. It was... Wait, I feel kind of weird. You ever feel like your body is like totally going numb? No, it was poisoned? I can't move. Somebody gave me a poison cake. They laced that shit. Uh-oh. Well, I mean, we can't tattle. What? Your partner's been paralyzed by a cake? Tough luck, we gotta go. The house is packed. Come on, follow me. Wow, no remorse. No remorse at all. Like, no, we should call an ambulance. No, nothing. Oh my god, I'm so cooked. The red or fear orbs. Yep, a fight to the finish of the Chomp Country. Whoa, hold the phone, folks. What in tarnation's going on here? The great Gonzalez flying solo this time. How's he gonna survive alone? Arf, 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 arf. Bow, 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 bow. Those are just two. Those are just two dogs, bro. Don't use special moves, and I can't use special moves. Oh man. We can still do it, right? Okay. Maybe we can still do it. This should kill this one. Yeah. But the thing is, and that I can't kill him in one hit though. I can't use special moves. I could eat this roast. We can do this solo. Yeah, there we go. That's so fucked up. Like, I could have... Oh my god. I'm not paying attention. I could have been meta and not eaten the cake because I knew that was the fake one, but what would have been the fun in that, you know? It's a little bit of a challenge, too. Although it does... I do feel kind of sad not getting the tattle, though, on the red chomps. Can't remember if this is one of the characters that you can get from Frankly's trash can. Because I think you can technically fight them again if you want to. 24 coins. We're finally number 2. Rank went up because you... Yeah, I know. Get out of here. Hey, I'm feeling better now. Way to kick some tail even without me, Mario. Still, a poison cake. Somebody was totally trying to take us out. We gotta be more careful, huh? You know what time it is. Or wait, no, I think there's probably a preliminary fight, right? Or is this the Rock Hawk fight? Bumblebee, ranked 1 in the Glitzpit, the Coopinator. Oh yeah, so it's like rank 1 and then Rock Hawk is in a league of his own. I want you to be sure to use a partner skill at least twice. Crowd loves a tag team. Okay, yeah. Oh, it's this guy. He's the guy in the locker room with us. The Razor Blade Brigadier. Yep, a fight to the finish with the Coopinator. Let me at him. Yeah, bring it. You ready for a beating? You. Finally, I get a piece of you. Finally, we'll see who's truly stronger. Battle. This guy's tough. Partner skill at least twice. That's a Dark Koopa Patrol. These guys just totally ooze toughness, don't you think? Max HP is 25, attack is 5, defense is 2. After it charges up power, its next attack will be devastating. Try to survive it. It's almost like those red eyes are there to warn you just how tough it is. Or maybe it just doesn't get much sleep. Honestly, yeah, it could be either one. I don't think you can flip this guy. Oh, you can. Okay, never mind. This guy's a chump. He's a fucking bozo. And he got confused. This rank one in the Glitzpit, by the way. Rank one in the Glitzpit, by the way, can't stand up after you push him over. Let's go. Bingo. Not that we needed it, but just a stun on him. He can't get up. I've fallen and I can't get up. He didn't even get to a tag, poor bastard. We got ourselves a winner, the great Gonzalez. How'd that floor taste? Owned. 30 coins. Number 1, baby. I'm getting a little bit hungry. We're getting. I know I'm at the 5-hour mark, but I'm getting pretty close to the end. So I wanna finish this up. Ding ding ding! Mail call. You think it's from our pal or the guy who hates us? Remove the Great Gonzalez poster in the lobby from X. From X this time, huh? That guy sounds like a real piece of work, but hey, he's all we got. What's he want us to do again? Peel off the posters in the lobby? Sounds good to me. Let's hit the lobby. Oh yeah, I got more BP. I like damage dodge. Rank 2 further increases. Okay. I think HP plus on HP plus P maybe. How much is it? Probably the same, right? Oh, I got power plus P. Oh yeah. Oh, it's actually 6. Okay, never mind. Power rush? Yeah. It's so good. Last hand P also. We don't need HP. Just Danger Mario strats. Oh wow, that's a lot of. Look at all the Great Gonzalez posters. We're real famous. Oh, I have to go from the single. There we go. Yo, Crow, welcome in. How's it going? I love this like holographic screen. It's so cool. Oh, Oh, this is where you can look at your ranking. Oh, this is cool. It even shows you the pictures. The destructors. Rockhawk. Just got back from buying my cold med ever since my vacation. Got a bad head cold. Oh, that sucks. So you were sick during your vacation? That really sucks, man. Hope the cold gets better. I know Ryuka was saying she's also getting sick. Everyone's getting sick lately. Go to the storage room go to the second floor of the storage room. I gotta use this guy more. I feel like it's faster in this version. Take another screenshot because I just love the lighting. It just looks so nice. Storage key. Whoops. There we go. Whoa! You gotta be kidding me. Bandy Andy and King K. Oh. Well, at least they're not dead. Gonzalez, listen to me. Man, don't go near the ring. No one is around. Oh. Come on, shake it off, buddy. What do you mean? What do you mean don't go near the ring? Is he dead? They killed King K. They killed Oomph. Hey, Star Piece. Gonzalez, you see that? That was Jolene. This is craziness. What's going on here? Yay, Star Piece. I guess we'll just leave our... It's creepy because King K doesn't even answer you, so it's like... Is he dead? Is he not dead? Oh right, that sucks about King K and all. Yeah, it really sucks, man. Oh hey, Star Piece. Oh hey, piece of candy. No, but seriously, that is Oomph. I am upset. Yuck. Well, guess what? Your next match is the title match. Hoo-wee, darn tootin', you're up against the champ, Rockhawk. Now, I want to see a fair and exciting fight, so don't let me down now, you hear? Now listen, son. In this battle, there are no conditions. You fight that chump with every trick and technique you got. Now get in there and win yourself a championship. Let's go. It's finally time to whoop that guy's ass. Every time I hear the Game Boy boot up music, I keep waiting for the final note just to be baited. I know, right? That part was not in the original, by the way. They didn't. I think it's really cute that they added the startup noise for this game. Also, I'm starting to get a little bit hungry because it's getting late. But we're almost at the end, so I'm just gonna like snack on some cookies I have on my desk. Hold up, dude. Where are we heading? That ain't the way to the arena. Yeah, you go this way this time, because it's a special match. I don't wanna eat with like the mic on though. Hey, hold it, meathead. This doesn't seem right. Meathead. You two wait here. Hey, this ain't the ring. It's a minor league locker room and it's empty. That guy said to wait, but dude, we're missing our title bout. This stinks. Oh no. Now for the main event, the top dog of the major league, the great Gonzalez is gonna throw down with the champ, the one, the only, Rock Hawk. First enter the ring, the golden grandstander, Rock Hawk. You go, champ. Rock him. Actually, literally, you really was like a week ago. Have a fortune cookie. Oh, you know what? There actually is a Chinese place in my hometown where I live, which is actually pretty good. I should actually go on I've been thinking about going on a self date because it's been a while since I've been there. Yeah, I should go have a fortune cookie. Ooh, doggy champ. How are you feeling, son? Your challenger's a handful. You don't want a handful of this. There's only one champ and it's me. Even if this Gonzalez was ever shows up, what's he gonna do, huh? Nothing. But the great Gonzalez made it to the top of the majors faster than anyone ever. He even got up here faster than you did, champ. What do you got to say about that? What I gotta say? Pfft, that's what. Who cares what this guy did? But who cares what this guy beat a bunch of chumps? Cause now he gets rocked. Okay, that's it. Nobody's coming for us, man. Hear me? Let's go kick some tail. They locked us in. Aw, weak. Some punks locked us in. We're trapped in here. Great. Just great. And now for our challenger, the merciless executioner, the great Gonzalez. Hold the phone, folks. What the hey is going on? What's happened to the great Gonzalez? Break that door down, brother. That's what I'm saying. Ha ha ha. I'll tell you what happened. He fears the Rock. Hoo-wee, what a stupefying development, folks. Did the great Gonzalez really turn yellow and head to the hills like a dog? I'll tell you what, folks, if he don't show up soon, he's gonna forfeit the match. No. Man, this is the worst. We're gonna forfeit our match if we don't show up. We gotta break out of here, man, right now. Ooh, coin. Anything hidden back here? Ooh, a coin. Oh my god, Princess Peach, hi. Ooh. Oh, this looks different. Yeah, this is nice. They never really explain what that room's about. It's just kind of there. Rats, locked. They thought of everything. Well, I guess that would have been too easy, huh? Before we go, we have to... Life shroom? Holy shit, that's huge. You know what to do. It's the man-eating toilet, guys. It's just like the legend. That's what Bandy Andy meant. So now we finally know why it was occupied. I have so much respect for plumbers now. Hey, this is the Major League locker room. Let's get Rock Hawk. Okay, yeah, we're full HP. Yeah, we're good. Bro, it's the beginning scene from Flushed Away. Is that the movie about rats? Is that the one about the rats? I think I know the one you're talking about. The moment you've been waiting for, folks. The Great Gonzalez has entered the ring. Phew, just in time. Looks like we made it, dude, and the crowd is loving us. We are the stars, baby. Come on, let's lay the smackdown on that big chicken. You the plumber, you're late, Gonzalez. Yeah, the rat movie, yeah. I remember that being a pretty decent movie. Just listen to that crowd hoot and holler for a challenger, the Great Gonzalez. Will his hammer of hurt and harm be enough to rock the Rock Hawk socks? What a tongue twister. Now at long last, the battle to end all battles is here. Let's keep it clean, boys. Get yourself ready to battle. Let's go, it's time. All right, Gonzalez, we're fighting the champ. I'm so fired up. You wimp should have stayed locked up, safe and sound. What kind of trash talking are you doing now? Wait, did you get that security guard to lock us in the locker room? You're darn right I did. I also sent that poison cake, suckers. That's what happens when you mess with me, baby. You meet the pain train. So you're the coward who's been sending nasty emails about the Crystal Star? Huh? I had no idea what you're babbling about now. What's a Crystal Star? No, wait, I don't care. I may not play exactly fair, but I got skills, punk. And now you're about to meet them all, baby. Prepare for The Rock. Okay, let's go. Oh, good. The music is also really good. Spin jump on his ass. Get owned. He got electrified? That's bad. That's really bad. This guy is cheating. That's Rock Hawk. He flips, flaps, and slaps. That's what the book says. Max HP is 40, attack is 4, and defense is 0. He's really good at aerial maneuvers, but other than that, he's pretty meh. One thing you should know is that Rock Hawk never fights above the board. Carelessness leads to lifelessness, you know? Oh shit, that was faster than I expected. He does have some moves. Ooh. Give it to me. Fuck. I think this still works. Yeah, it totally does. Not too shabby. You're better than I thought. This may be actually fun. Now don't get your head swelled though, cause you got a ways to go. Check this out. Time to rock! Oh fuck. Oh fuck! I missed the block. Damn it. Okay, well, good thing we got the life shroom. That's still pretty embarrassing though. How that, wow, that like instantly took, to be fair, I was at like 6 HP. I think I think the trick with the remake is you have to dodge a bit earlier than you used to, because to account for the buffer or the FPS drop. Man, you're kind of annoying. How dare you turn the rock back on the rock? I should have taken care of you before the battle. I'm getting lazy, I guess. But till you come down to this, I got no choice but to... Ow, fuck. That sucks, bro. I could, yeah, Quake Hammer hits. Yeah, it knocks him down too. Yeah, nice. Wait, did I? Oh no, I'm still okay. Let's see. I have Last Stand on. I don't think I need to heal. But because I think I eat the spicy soup because I need the FP. Grrr! Bah, I've only just begun to rock. There we go. Okay, we nailed it that time. I just needed a second chance to get the timing down. Oh yeah, right, because we have a power plus or power rush on too. Get fucking owned. No! I, Rockhawk, the champ, the undefeated master. I've lost to such losers. Bro, he sucks. I also almost embarrassed. Well, I kind of did embarrass myself because I fucked up that block. Folks, I feel like my eyes just popped out of my head. We got ourselves a miracle. Techniques versus techniques. Raw power versus raw power. A clash of superhumans. Folks, this was truly, honestly, without a question, no doubt, absolutely, the most legendary, amazing, improbable, history-making bout of all time. And the victor in this match for the ages was the great Gonzalez. Congratulations, Gonzalez. You're the champion, son. Got the champ's belt. We know it's not real, though. Give me a hand. Give him a hand, folks. The new Glitzpit champ, the great Gonzalez. Let's go. I feel like the Magic Koopas were more difficult. Honestly, yeah. The Magic Koopas are definitely probably the hardest, like, non-champ fight, for sure. Well, you finally did it, son. Today's your first day as a new champ. Jolene, hand him his fight money. 100 coins? Yo. Bro. We're rich. We're rich and famous. Tell you what, I'm gonna go ahead and get you set up in the champs room right away. Miss Jolene, be a peach and show Gonzalez here the champions room. Absolutely, sir. Well then, Mr. Champion, would you please follow me? We ballin'. Yeah. Oh my gosh, we're almost done though. Bit of a long stream. It's because I talk so much at the start. Oh well. Ooh, looking nice in here. Congratulations again, Mr. Champion. From now on, this will be where you'll stay. It's your room now, so make yourself at home. You will use the terminal as you always have, of course. Will there be anything else? Well then, have a nice day, Mr. Champion. Yeah! We finally made it, Gonzalez! But, you know, Rock Hawk really sounded clueless about the Crystal Star. But, we still don't have any leads on that thing. I mean, where the heck could it be? Hang on, Gonzalez, you hear that? A voice is coming from somewhere. It's like what Bandy Andy said. There's voices in the champs room. You think it's a ghost? Hey, do you have to do that? Do you have to have that thing turned up? That scared me silly. Discover the true nature of the ghost from X. There's actually a ghost? Okay, that is not cool. Ghosts are scary. Ghosts are scary. Let's rest in the champ's bed though. This one actually restores our star power. If only Luigi were, if only we knew somebody who knew a thing or two about dealing with ghosts. Oh well. All right. There we go. Champ's bed is still no pillow. Still no pillow. Isn't that fucked up? Not even the champ gets a pillow. 1984. We're in the air duct, right? Where does it lead? Well, that's in perfect condition, as usual. Yep, as long as I got that baby working for me, this old bond ain't never gonna get weak. But I'm gonna have to watch my tootsies here for a bit. First I have that King Cage walk on me when I was with that. And by that, I mean, and now I can't shake the feeling that Miss Jolene and Gonzalez are on to me. Well, I guess I'll burn that bridge when the time comes. I'll just disappear 'em. Yep, just like I did to those others. Like I did to Prince Mush, the first champ. That voice, it's Grubba. So he's behind all the missing fighters? I better lock this room up tighter than a peanut jar at a squirrel convention. And I'll just go ahead and hide that paper relation to that in this here desk drawer. Here we go. You know what though, since I'm talking aloud here, good fighters ain't nothing to mess with. Even Rockhawk lost to Gonzalez. This new champ might have to disappear pretty soon for my sake. Wait, what if we... Guess what, bitch? Oh, he's gone. I think he's gone. Check out that desk drawer of his. Like this desk drawer that we saw him looking at earlier? Whoa, bingo. I bet this is the pace. I bet that's the paper old Grubba hid. Check it out, Gonzalez. Oh! Yow! A machine under the ring using a crystal star? These are the blueprints. I don't know what the rest of this nerdy talk says, but I think the crystal star powers it. If this paper's right, then the machine can suck the power out of people. Yuck. Oh, crud. You think that King K and Bandy Andy got all drained or something? Caught red-handed. Great galloping gallops. How in tarnation did you get in here, son? Well, slap me and call me sassafras. You're starting at my secret weapon too. Shut up. You make me sick. Why'd you drain King K and Bandy Andy, huh? Whoa, Nelly, this ain't good. Get him. After him, Gonzalez. Oh well, guess Grubba gonna get cooked instead. Let's save. I like how they let us through, even though that like Grubba works for him. Or they work for Grubba. Even they know what's up. Oh, this looks cool. Oh man. I gotta say, y'all are a couple of slack-jawed idiots sniffing around my business. Now that you know my secret, I'm afraid you're gonna have to take a little old dirt nap. Gonna feed Grubba to the drainer. Yeah, we're gonna suck him dry. I mean, yeah. It's the real Crystal Star. Gonzalez, up there. That's the Crystal Star, right? How you like my machine? Pretty dang nice, huh? Well, I've been sucking power from fires with this baby. You're darn tootin', and you know why? Because it keeps my body forever young, son. What did he say? Unrelated, haha, where do I buy one? You are such a scumbag. You're gonna pay for using a Crystal Star like that. Oh, just shut your yaps now. I use my Crystal Star however I dang please. Now check this out. Muscle up. He's going Super Saiyan. Holy shit. Macho Grubba. Yow, Grubber beefed up. Hoo-wee, I'm gonna smush you guys into guacamole and snack on your energy too. Grah. Okay, final boss time. He actually did go Super Saiyan. He did for real. He's Super Saiyan 3 at least. Macho! I'm a powerhouse now, you pestering little pieces of prairie piffle. So long as I have this here machine, my bottle rough, tough, and ultra buff. Let's rock, Gonzalez. I'm ready to chew that dude up and spit him out. It's time. Let's check him out. He's kind of got bars though. He do be spitting. That's Macho Grubba. He's Grubba all souped up on Crystal Star power. Max HP is 60, attack is 4, and defense is 0. His attack pattern is simple. First, he increases the number of times he can attack. Then he powers himself up with all sorts of wild power-uppy moves. So it's pretty important to pay close attention how he's powered himself up. The wildest thing about this musclehead is that he was just regular old Grubba a minute ago. I guess the Crystal Stars really are powerful. Bro's got 60 HP too. He's not messing around. Oh my god. Really? Now of all things? So now we can attack twice, I think. Well, either way, we're gonna swap out for... Swap out for Flurry. She's like super tanky. She can take some hits for us. Oh yeah, keep it spicy. You know what a good... You know I love a good tussle, Gonzalez. Keep on scrapping, son, because it ain't gonna do you any good in the end. Oh, +3 defense is annoying. Oh, fuck. Ow. Okay, I wasn't sure who he was hitting there. Ooh. Fuck. Well, at least he hasn't increased his HP or his attack, so should be fine. Okay, there it is. That's not good. Oh. Okay. Again, it's hard for me to tell which character he's attacking. Okay, well, his stats are gone now. The trick I want to do is if we can get Mario to 5 HP. Oh, let's go. That's huge. That's huge for us. He's stunned, or he's confused, so he might miss us. He might miss. Not too shabby, Gonzalez. You got showmanship, and that's gold in this biz. But this here battle's just getting started. It's time I showed you some real moves. Back in the day, I had so many rump-kicking moves, they had to make some illegal. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Okay, +3 attack. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Okay, that's bad. Dead. Yeah, let's try again. I forgot about it. The timings are so weird on the remake. I don't want to... I'm not trying to blame the remake, but it's like the FPS is really bugging me. The timings are different. They're different than I'm used to. Ah, they're gonna make us tattle again, though. I'm scared to know what actual techs he used. They had to make some of my moves illegal. Bro, literally what left hooks you and you die? I'm scared to know what actual techs he used back in the day. There are some wrestling moves that have to be changed or modified or banned outright because they're too dangerous. That is true. Some of that stuff actually does happen. He trying to be One Punch Man so bad. He literally did one punch me. Okay, I gotta lock in on these blocks. Okay, that's the bad one. Attack is boosted. Fuck. The timing's weird. Okay, well, either way, we're at 3 HP, which means we take half damage. Do I have anything that No, not really. I think we're just gonna ball. We're just gonna fuck around and find out. Because that puts us in power rush territory. So now we take half damage and we deal +2 damage. So if everything works well, if we nail our blocks, we should be able to do this. Fuck, he's gonna one punch me again. Uh-oh. Like even with half damage, we still died. Yasuo's hard. The timings on the blocks are really fucked up. I ain't even mad. That was kind of sick. Illegal maneuver right there. You can't be using moves like that anymore. I have to like. I think I have to like pre-block. Like I think I'm pressing the button too late. Did somebody say rules? Jolene appears. She's such a stickler for the rules, it's true. I could not be a villain because I'd have to have so many monologues in my back pocket. Yeah, it's true. You have to be really good at improv to come up with stuff like this on the fly. But you can always like prepare stuff too, right? Okay, there we go. We did. Yeah, okay. I think I get it. You have to like I have to block early. That's the trick. I have to block early. Oh, oops. No, I'm trying to... There we go. Okay, that's fine. Okay, gotta lock in. I'm embarrassing myself. So-called person who's played Paper Mario Thousand Year Door for years is fucking up all of his blocks. Okay, that... Oh, it did work. Okay. So that... I think I'm getting the timing. Oh, also... Now our partner takes half damage. Because I'm pretty sure I have partner plus, our last stand plus on our partner. Defense. Yeah, okay. We're getting it. We just have to like you gotta like pre-block. So unfortunately, Koopa or Yoshi does damage in multiples of 1, so we actually have to swap to Flurry. So we can actually go through the defense. Okay, here comes the illegal moves. Here comes the real fight. Okay, more defense, so he's not going to be dealing that much damage. I actually think I want to not block this one. Okay, well. I also kind of want to learn the timing. Him bulking up his defense is annoying. I think I drink some tea, yeah. Okay, no more defense. Okay, we're getting there. Ah, fuck. Okay, that's bad. We have to nail this block or we're fucking dead. Oh. 1 HP. Okay. Like, I mean, us being at 1 HP is still not good. But then again, hold on. Because we can hit him for, yeah, we hit him for 10 here. We can get him to like 3. I have to eat a mushroom. Just super guard it. Just super guard it, Teehee. Flurry, give this man a mushroom. Ah, I ain't finished yet, Gonzalez. Ain't over till it's over. That's the way it goes in combat sports, son. And let me tell you something. Fortune's gonna smile on me in the end, punk. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh, that was almost game over. Wait, what's the... Bro, could you imagine? Could you imagine if that hit me and I died to a fucking shy guy? There is a timeline where that shit hits me instead of Grubba. Could you imagine? Yarg! But let's go. We fucking did. Let's go. 100 coins? Never punished. Let's go. Oh man. Maybe I do increase FP. Nah, more BP. We're just gonna max out our BP. It's so overpowered. No, how'd this happen? How could a perfect bot like mine lose the show to such a slub? Oh, great Gonzalez. Great fight there, son. Great fight. Ugh. Mr. Champion. No, I mean, Mario. Please allow me to offer my earnest thanks for defeating that foul Grubba. Why, Miss Jolene. I really have to apologize. I'm so sorry I had to get you involved. But you must understand, I had to learn the truth about this arena by any means. Let me tell you everything. I had a little brother once, by the name of Mush. He had done everything for me. He'd do anything for me. Our family was always poor, so he became a fighter here to support us all. But he suddenly went missing one day. Our family was inconsolable. I suspected foul play, so I got hired on as a manager and investigated the secret. As I looked for clues about my brother, I accidentally saw Mr. Grubba transform. Seeing what I was up against, I almost gave up hope, and then you appeared. So I decided to secretly guide you. Ah, so our mysterious ex was... Correct, it was me. Once I saw you fight, I knew you were the only one who could challenge Grubba. Now, sir. No, not sir. Grubba. I want answers right now. What did you do with my precious little brother? You know exactly who I'm talking about. The first champion, Prince Mush. Prince Mush, he discovered the secret of my power sucking machine. I had him disappear. Any which way you look at it, he ain't around these parts no more. No, I suspected as much. Oh, poor sweet Mush. The poor dear really seemed aloof, but in fact, he just loved her brother so. Mario, darling, look there, the crystal star. Oh, bro, he has the same hair as her, too. Oh, the animation. Whoa, this is... Am I back in the Glitzpit? Mush! Oh, is that really you, sis? What are you doing here? I was just... There, Mush. It's okay. It's all over. Finally. Mercy me! So that's what the Crystal Star is capable of. They brought the dude back to life. Now, Mario, the Crystal Star is yours. I thought that was gonna go in a different direction. I was about to cry. I mean, he did die. Grubba did kill him, or so that is what I think the game implies. But the Crystal Star brought him back to life. Was he actually dead? Hello? I think that was implied. So in the original game, there was no like little animation of like the light coming from the Crystal Star and it being all magical. The machine literally just like spit him out. The machine just spits him out in the original game, which, thinking back on it, was a lot sillier. But I think it's really cool that the remake like makes it way more like profound. Like it makes you really feel like the Crystal Star brought like, you know, like Shenron, like the 7 Dragon Balls, they just brought him back, you know? Truly? You don't mind if we take it? It's better that you have it, so that nothing like this ever happens again. Well, darling, you needn't hesitate. Take it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. No way, Prince Mush is Goku. Yeah, let's go with that. You got the Crystal Star! Or I can now learn the special move Power Lift. Oh, that's also a pretty decent move, actually. Cleared! Let's go. Glitzville's seamy underside was a dark, dangerous place seething with conspiracy. With the help of the lovely Miss Jolene, Mario revealed Grubba's true identity, and acquired the third Crystal Star by defeating the monstrous Macho Grubba. Grubba has used the power of the Crystal Star to run his power-draining machine. What other hidden powers might these strange and mystical items possess? Oh right, Bro, we're gonna be streaming late tonight. We gotta go through the Princess Peach cutscene. Beldum, tell me, what good are you? You still haven't taken care of that Mario character? Well, yes, sorry, but only because he's tougher than we first thought. You do understand that we X-Nauts must open the thousand-year door, do you not? Well, rest assured that I will definitely nail him next time. We have prepared a weapon that will bring him to a quick and certain end. Not these losers again? I trust your words, though I rapidly lose my patience. Just leave it to us, sire. Let's away, my lovelies. Marilyn, Vivian? Gah. Oh, my Switch. I think my Switch is lagging again. No doubt about it. I'm officially bored. Those awful X-Nauts, X-Things have been back to ask about the map. Maybe they don't care about it anymore. I think I can hear my Switch, like, taking off. Oh my, that must be tech again. Oh yeah, my Switch lagging. Okay, now it's fine. Okay, no Peach shower scene. I'm sorry, guys. I know you guys were really waiting for it, but I'm hungry and we're almost 6 hours into the stream. I just want to get to a save point. Hello, Princess Peach. You always call me without warning, Tech. What is it this time? I apologize. I would like you to go to where Sir Grotus is and ask him something. What? What do you mean, go ask? I recently obtained specific information that brought an issue to my attention. You are the main computer here, right? Why is there anything you don't know? I am unable to know things that are not entered in my CPU or otherwise recorded. That is why I wanted to know what Sir Grotus is thinking about this issue. But even if I go see him, he'll catch me and send me right back to my room. That is true, but you will find a soldier's room 1 floor up. Take the elevator. Once there, please obtain a soldier's uniform and change into it, avoiding detection. You will go see Sir Grotus looking like a soldier. You mean I'll be disguised? I imagine you won't take no for an answer, will you? You imagine correctly. Alright, fine, I guess. Well, so what do you want me to ask Grotus? Bro, Peach has a pillow. Oh shit, you're right. Only the princess gets a pillow? What the fuck, man? Princess privilege. Why in the world would Tech want me to go ask about that? He sure is a weird computer. Oh yeah, my Switch lagging, bro. She's had enough. Old girl's had enough. She's been through the ringer. My Switch is screaming right now. Please wait just a moment. There's currently a soldier in the vicinity. Huh? Good thing bro didn't look to the right a little bit. Now, Princess Peach. After leaving the elevator, head to the right. It is a room nearby with a green lamp. Please change here, quickly. The soldier's uniform should be in a locker. Oh, this is bad. This is so bad. Oh, is this the uniform? Am I supposed to wear this ugly thing? Yes, that is correct. We get a peach stripping scene too. Ugh, oof. I don't know about this. It's awfully tight and it kind of smells a bit. They just happen to have pink curtains. Yeah, you know what? That is a bit weird. Why would these big tough... I mean, they have a pink shower curtain too, I think, right? Maybe they just like the color pink. Maybe that's the real reason they kidnapped Princess Peach. Phew, who knows how, but I got into it. I can barely breathe though. Bro. How damn, when she said it was a tight fit, she wasn't kidding. She literally like compressed herself. Look at this. She cut herself in half. Yeah, what the hell? Hey, bro. Hey, slacker. What part of don't leave your post don't you understand, huh? Huh? What? Come again? Oh, are you on your break? Well, fine. Carry on. Wait. Like the little sounds they make when they walk. Excuse me, Sir Grotus? Yes, what is it? Speak. Well, it's about Princess Peach. What do you plan to do with her going forward? Something is wrong with your voice, X-Naught. Gulp. Perhaps I have a throat lozenge. No, well, never mind. Oh, about Princess Peach. I have no interest in what that woman has to say. Just keep her locked in the room. But don't ever treat her roughly. You understand? Tell the others as well. But, why in the world are we keeping her here then? That is none of your business. Don't forget your place, you impudent worm. Concentrate on getting the crystal stars. That is all I require of you. We X-Naughts need a legendary treasure to conquer the world. Don't forget it. Conquer the world? Legendary treasure? What are you blathering about? Something is odd about you. No, nothing odd. Oh, the video capture really struggling. It's not the video capture. Like you see my model is moving fine. It's it's my Switch. It's overheating because I've been playing for like 5 hours. So Roger or whatever, please excuse me. Oh, she did the symbol. She's really smart. She did the gesture. Blow on it. If only the Switch still used a cartridge. Well, I guess they do use cartridges, but you know, not the kind you have to blow in. All that stuff about conquering the world? Talk about creepy. I wonder if that was anything to do with collecting those crystal stars. It works for soup. Oh my god, it's really bad. Okay, so we know that the 6 hours is like the cutoff mark for how much TTYD we can play. Phew, good old pink dress, my favorite. Why would I ever wear anything else? I'd better get back quickly. Like some spicy soup, like the spicy soup we had before. Good soup. Tech, you terrible machine. So your goal is to conquer the world, is it? Of course. After all, I was built for that purpose. Conquering the world? How could you? Princess Peach, allow me to ask you something. Do you like the world we live in? There are many problems in the world, many sorrows. Do you like such a world? Of course I do. Nobody likes everything about the world, but I love the good parts. There are so many sorrows, sure, but there is also joy. Is that so? Tell me, will the crystal stars help you conquer the world? And what is this treasure? I am afraid I cannot answer. Answering those questions is prohibited by Sir Grotus. Well, but... Oh, never mind. I must at least inform Mario about this awful plan for world domination. Tech, let me use your communicator. I suppose I can allow that. Please use the communicator. You could tell... you could tell there that he was questioning it. He was like, you know, Sir Grotus did tell me not to, like, let anyone know about our plans. What? That's okay? But no, you saw. You saw that he hesitated, though. So you can tell that he was thinking, that he was questioning it, right? So, I think that's an important detail. Send it this instant. The message has been sent. Well then, Princess Peach, you have had a busy day. Please go back to your room. Oh, okay. He likes I can't help. He likes I can't help you, helps anyways. Good night, Princess Peach. We know that he has feelings for Princess Peach. That's like the real reason he's doing this. Fuck you, Peach. Anyways, oh my god, Princess Peach, hi. Oh, the Bowser segment. Oh my god, please. That's things humongous. Everyone, hide now. Save yourselves. Would have thought that fool Mario would be in Glitzpit of all Glitzville of all places. Did you say something, your rudeness? No, nothing at all. As far as you know. Hey, did you see those little bite-sized shrimps? What were those things? Those were some punies. One of them should know where the crystal star is. They fear you, so they're all hiding. Let's find them all and force them to tell us about the crystal star. Yikes, this guy is big and bad. He's large and in charge. You're scary, Mr. Giant Bad Breath Monster. Don't worry, Petuni. Your big brother is here to... We'll get through this. Be gone! Yoink, Scoob. You're one of them, aren't you? One of those evildoers. You want our crystal star? Ha, see? I knew it. This ugly thing knows where the crystal star is. Tell us. How rude. Ugly thing, how dare you, you wretched crone? I am the puny elder. Eep, my heart. Don't startle me like that. I'm far too old for this stuff. It's Hag vs. Hag. Awesome. Yes, Lord Bowser? You look like you're dying to say something. Nope, nothing. Let's move on, shall we? You, Elder Hag thing, where's the crystal star? And don't try pulling rank up again. Your answer, not your age, will determine your fate. Hag thing, honestly. In any case, you're too late. The crystal star is gone. Huh? What? That's right, you rude thing. We gave it to a mustachioed man named Martio. He said he was collecting the crystal stars to rescue some princess. What did he call her? Princess Pinch? Yep, he was He was off to save that lucky lass. It's Mario, not Martio, and it's Princess... It's not Princess Pinch, it's Princess Peach. But your senility is beyond that point. The Princess of the Crystal Stars must be connected. Mario's trying to get it all. Treasures, princesses, does his greed know no end? That jackal! Both Princess Priest and the Crystal Stars belong to me. To me! If I find him, I'm gonna finish him off once and for all. I swear it. Okay, back to our heroes. So now you must leave. I understand. If you must, you must. We won't delay you. I hope you succeed in finding the rest of the Crystal Stars. Good luck. Gonzalez, I gotta tell you, Rock Hog ain't gonna fight dirty anymore. I'm gonna hit the weights, take some vitamins, and win the title fair and square. I'm never ever gonna lose again. Remember, when life rocks you, rock back. Listen, G-Money, thanks for everything, man. Oh, wait, King K is alive. He's alive. It's oomph. You're the nicest dude I've ever met. And if you ever need it, I've got your back, man. Me? I think I'm gonna chill here and improve my skills. King K's back, baby. And it's all thanks to you. You're my boy, Mario. Now that Grub is out of the picture, I'm going to take over running the Glitzpit. If you ever decide to return to the ring, just come back. I'll keep a spot open. You have tons of fans, and they'd be absolutely love it if you made a comeback. Anyway, think it over, okay? And travel safe. Thumbs up. Mario, his greed sickens me. Yeah, she really did hit him with the his greed sickens me. It's true though. He's stealing everything. He's stealing all the bitches, all the crystal stars. The nerve of this man. How marvelous. Now we have 3 of those crystal stars. I suggest we make our way back to Rogueporg post haste, wouldn't you say? Okay, now we can finally save. Okay. Give our poor Switch a little bit of time to rest. Give the old girl a rest, you know what I mean? She's been through it today. Okay, let me close this. There we go. Oh, whoops. Put this away. Oh, there we go. Okay. Anyways, holy shit. 6-hour stream today. Wow, you guys lucked out. We're streaming even longer lately. I forgot about well, honestly, I should have remembered that we were gonna have to do the Peach segment and the Bowser segment, but it's okay. I kind of skimped out on the streams this week, so I guess I kind of owe you guys a little bit of a longer stream. So yeah, I hope you guys had fun. Hope you guys are enjoying 1000 Year Door Remake. I'm definitely having a lot of fun with it. I really am liking a lot of the little touches they've been adding. Like the the little animations, all the different characters. Everyone has like different expressions, and like that animation they did with Prince Mush, where like they actually made it look like he revived, like came back to life. They actually made that scene way more impactful, I feel. Like way more magical. I don't know how else to describe it. If Bowser actually tried, he could get bitches too. His only problem is that he's obsessed with Princess Peach. It's like Princess Peach is the only girl he's interested in. He doesn't know the whole, there's plenty of fish in the sea. He's laser focused on one girl. He's just a turbo simp, you know? I thought that scene was going a different direction entirely, and it was gonna be super depressing. What do you mean? What direction did you think they were going? Because I think it was implied that her brother died, but it was the power of the crystal star that brought him back to life. Her brother is dead and then stays dead, but the crystal star still allows his spirit to come back just so he could say goodbye and have closure. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I think that also would have been pretty daring for a Mario game. I think, like, as far as a Mario game goes, I do think this game kind of does touch on some darker themes, or like some more mature themes, which I think you guys will see later. But especially in regards to the previous game, which is more of just like a standard Mario, silly haha Mario adventure, a coming of age story of a hero saving a princess. This one's more like, it's way more real. It toys with some more mature themes, and I think it's really cool in that way. I saw that spirit sort of thing pop out of the star, and I went, no, they wouldn't. And then I remembered how Super Paper Mario ended. Yeah, that's a good point. If you've played Paper Mario, I think, or Super Paper Mario, I think this game is kind of the same. It's kind of the same in tone as Super Paper Mario. Like it does delve into some more serious topics, like, which makes sense because Super Paper Mario was the game after this one. It's got the same art style. It's got basically the same art style as Super Paper Mario. Tell that to Okamiden. Too depressing for a technically kids game. I mean, I feel like as an adult you can really appreciate and see what the kind of things they were going for. Like, it still shows that, like, Prince Mush did die, and which implies that Grubba, like, really fucked that guy's shit up. That does beg the question though. How come King K, like, how come King K and Bandy Andy survived but Prince Mush didn't? That's a question they never answer. Like, Bandy Andy and King K survived, but Prince Mush didn't. So it really makes you think, like, what happened back then, you know? Mush was getting sucked for way longer than those two, supposedly. You'd think so? Yeah, I guess so. Maybe you're right. Maybe. But the way that I interpret it, because Grubba, like, drained the power of King K and Bandy Andy and then, like, shoved them into the storage room. He, like, hid their bodies, which is, like, which in and of itself is kind of messed up for a kid's game when you think about it. I assumed it was because they weren't the champion. He cared more about Mush's power. Maybe, yeah, maybe that could be why. Because Mush was the champion, he turbo sucked him, and whereas Bandy Andy and King K were more like up and comers, like low rankers. So maybe he didn't care as much about them, maybe. But at the same time, like, wouldn't you, if you didn't care about them, wouldn't you want to just, like, remove them entirely? Because why like suck them and then hide their bodies in the storage room? Because then it just leaves you. You're just leaving a breadcrumb trail for somebody to figure out your scheme, you know? I'm probably thinking too much into it, to be honest. I'm probably thinking about it too hard. It is a kid's game. We did actually, because yeah, when you think, because Jolene was the one that, so Jolene knew about the bodies, and she was X, right? She was the person who was leading us and giving us clues, right? So she knew about the bodies, so she led us into that room to show us. And that's why you saw that scene where she was like, after we found King K and Bandy Andy in the storage room, she was spying on us because she wanted us to know that we saw, right? They just got beat up so bad they passed out. Maybe, yeah, maybe, you know, maybe that's a good point. Maybe they didn't get sucked. Oh wait, no, they did, because remember when we talked to Bandy Andy, he said not to go to the stage alone. Not to go on the stage when no one's around, because that's where the suck machine was. It was underneath the arena. Which in and of itself kind of raises some questions, because Grubba might have been sucking power from like every fighter in the arena, and that's how he got so buff. Like it's the perfect scheme. Like get your power sucking machine, put it under the arena where everyone fights, and then like passively suck everyone's power. I'm assuming that's what Grubba would say if we had brought it up. Probably, yeah. That would make the most sense. But there's still some unsolved mystery. Like, we don't know too much about much, but I think that's good, because I like stories that kind of leave a little bit of stuff up to the viewer's interpretation. You know, kind of like my lore. Like, we got little bits and pieces. We got the important stuff down, but I don't think you have to tie up all the loose ends. I think it's fun to leave a little bit of room for interpretation. Wait, you have lore? Bro, shut up. You literally made the video. What do you mean, do I have lore? Anyways, oh my goodness, I need to wrap this up. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys are really enjoying TTYD as much as I am. Ooh. Tune in next week, same day, and we'll continuing on to chapter 4. So if you're having fun, make sure you tune in next week. I gotta wrap this up. But the week is not over yet. Tomorrow in the Discord, 7 p.m. EST. We're watching MLP, and we're watching MLP. We watched the first 6 episodes, so we're gonna finish the second half of season 1. So if you want to watch ponies with us, make sure you join the Discord. Make sure you go into the roles section of the Discord. While you're there, make sure you grab the Twitch roll so you get notified every time I go live. And yeah, you can grab the watch along roll so that you don't miss any of the watch alongs. We do other fun stuff in there, like talk about games and hang out and stuff. So yeah, join the Discord. Here's the Twitter. This is where I post. This is where I post a schedule, so it's a good place to keep up with the stream activity. You can also see other random stuff, like you can see pictures of my cat, and you can also check out the art tag, #GrimpArt, if you want to see lots of cool art of yours truly. And last but not least, here's the YouTube. We got an ongoing 1,000 Year Door playlist on the YouTube, so if you missed any of the previous episodes, make sure you check that out. If you're on YouTube and you watch this far, thank you for watching, and make sure you hit the funny like and subscribe button so you don't miss any uploads. And the funny bell, of course, so you get notified. Season 1 is 26 episodes? Oh shit, is it really? Okay, never mind. We have a lot to go then. We'll probably watch, we'll probably get like halfway through it then tomorrow. Because I think we watched 6 episodes the first day. We watched 6 episodes last time, I think, so we'll probably watch another 6. So about 2 hours worth of watch along. So yeah, be there or be square. If you want to miss out on learning the value and power of friendship, then that's on you. All the better for us. More friendship for me. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Let me see who the heck would still be online at this late. Whites, what is that? What is that emote? What's that emoji? What the heck? Nero is still streaming? He's just about to end. There's no way, right? What the heck? He's playing adventure now? What the hell? Bro's playing Star Fox Adventure. So I'm guessing he beat. Wait, did he beat Star Fox 64 or did he give up? I have to find out. Let's go raid. Let's raid Nero. Cozy Nero. There we go. We're gonna raid Cozy Nero. He was playing Star Fox 64. He was having a hard time with the final boss. So I wonder if he beat it or not. Let's go find out. Is get sucked too vulgar? I mean, it's Nero. He wouldn't really care, but I think it would be better if we said widget fucks something to do with because Coco asked me about destroys your widget. There we go. There's your raid message. If you don't have the raid emo, you can spend some channel points to unlock it, or you can use whatever the heck emote you want. I'm out of here. If you're watching ponies with us tomorrow, I'll see you tomorrow, and if not, I'll see you guys next week for more, definitely some more TTYD, but yeah, more streams.